We are live. We are live. Hello, 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 everybody. It is the start of week 2 for the 3 and 3 challenge. For those of y'all who are just tuning in, this is our self-imposed goal to run the entire Dark Souls trilogy in less than 3 hours. As it currently stands, we are about 30 minutes off. We need to cut down around 30 minutes of time across all 3 games. And we spent the majority of last week actually learning and practicing the route for DS3. So I think for today, the first day of the week, we're going to get a run on the board for every single game consecutively. I think some parameters that we want to set are we're going to do in-game time for each game. What's up, Quibbles? Join just in time here. So let's explain what we're doing. We need to shave off 30 minutes or so over all 3 games in order to meet our goal of the entire trilogy in less than 3 hours. So we're going to start by doing a bit of a segmented run of Dark Souls 1, 2, and then 3 today. Ideally, no resets, just going to take them as it is. And then probably tomorrow, we'll actually start like the real deal runs where we're going to be doing every game back to back to back ASAP. Again, feel it important to distinguish that we're going off of in-game time here. I just don't think my computer's going to be able to handle switching between every game like that super quick live while we're streaming. So just as a housekeeping note. But let me shut up and let's get into the challenge. Who's ready to play some video games fast? Bulls, you got a name for me? I'll name this one after you if you do not. All right. So, since I think you're just tuning in, this is a speedrun of Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Die Edition. Goal time is around like 30 minutes or so. Our PB is like 34. I think we can cut down a couple minutes there. But now we are going to start the time. We've reset our splits. You'll see that we got zeros across the board here. That is somewhat intentional. I think my splits got fucked up at some point, and I was seeing like abnormally low times for some splits. So I think somewhere I like redid a split and accidentally did it again. So if we're racing against times, I want them to be like realistic ones. Already doing well with the menuing. You can see we're kind of moving fast through some of these. We don't need any items, truthfully, on the first part of this route. We are just going to speed on through to try and get our actual equipment for the run. Run on past the first boss. We're doing a little bit of practice off stream of a new trick to skip to the bottom of Blighttown. I shouldn't say new. It's just new for me, I suppose. I think Blighttown and Anor Londo is where we're bleeding a lot of our time, both through the ONS fight and actually just descending through Blighttown. So I think being able to practice a faster, relatively safe way of those sections would be really nice. Come on, give me the key. Awesome. Say goodbye to our friend Oscar. And we got some nice pathing here. We're going to hang out left and then go around the message so that we can aggro this guy that's up here without saying hello to his friend in the back. Come on. Let me through here. Oh, come on, guys. Stuff on the air. Nice. Got the double. Let me see like a 216s out of the question, I think. Oh, well, cool. Oh, that is the wrong one. God damn it. Okay, that sucks. We have to reset, unfortunately. We accidentally invalidated the run. Let's do it again. Levels 2. I wrote. Master. Alright. Whenever we quit out, remind me, we gotta not hit the first save file. We gotta do quibbles 2. Okay. We're getting memed there on the timer out, so I'm not super upset, honestly, about us having to reset there. That's an early one anyway. Here on out though, unless we get like actual like game breaking glitch of some kind, we're gonna try to stick to no resets. Love to actually like submit these formally. And I need to not fuck anything up in order to do that. How's it going there, Quibbles? It's been a minute, dude. We're out of stamina. Nope. Got me to punch there. Cost us a whole 10th of a second, maybe. Probably actually like a second.
Regrettably.
I can swing it. And we'll sprint on sprint on sprints. Around. Our friend. Fine. Yeah, we die here. That's not been happening in practice runs. It's a little unfortunate. It's fine though. They're fast deaths, thankfully. Not like super far in the run. Nope. Chuck Testa. They gotta go all the way down there. Okay, do one. Name this one the Asylum, because that is our current demon at the moment. Three attempts alone on Asylum is not a great start, but always takes a little bit to get going. Once we get hot, we'll start sailing through some of the game here. Be the perfect amount of stamina. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna wait for our friend near the Pyromancy Flame to take a little bit longer, I think. I think it's worth being a little safer, just to actually preserve some consistency. Sprint here. Almost kind of beat him. When we're running around with our block up like this, we're doing it so that if we pivot directions quickly, we don't get an animation to turn around that costs us like a good second or two. Also allows us to, if this guy does an attack that I need to dodge quickly, that I actually get a dodge roll and not a jump roll. Is bad for a couple of reasons, because it could put us out of a position, among other things. I don't love how that dude's messing with me, but I'm just gonna not be here. That might be it. We're trying to go all the way around to the left. His right, I should say. That's a slow attack. Okay. Not a great Asylum Demon, but could be worse. Alright, and then when we load, we'll go down to the second one. 219. Let's into this at like 230 probably. Time you go to the dentist. A little short of that. That's fine. We're gonna take a flask here for safety. There's a little stamina. Fine. Very delayed here. Alright, and then let's take a flask or two. And I'm gonna try a strat through that. Those guys are trying to kill me, huh? We're gonna try a different strat when we get to the 3 hollow trap room. Try and just keep it. See if that gives us a bit of a quicker install. Down here we're gonna buy rapier, bow, and some arrows. I don't think I actually bought those arrows.
Hey, what?
Okay. This guy loves to jump from downtown, so let's be careful of him. Like so, like that. Okay. We're gonna kite these guys all the way over here. I might be dead here, Porch. Oh, thank God, bro. We should not live that. Alright, we're gonna save that strat for maybe a later run. That one's not looking so hot for us at the moment. Okay, gonna pick up GPR here. This is gonna be our main damage source early on in the game. We're gonna do a little bit of parkour over the railing, landed it, and then we're gonna iframe through this flaming barrel, try to dodge around this guy, which we did perfectly. Then we're gonna use some visual cues in the walk up here to dodge the arrows that are gonna fire at us from behind. We're gonna look down straight at the ground, start sprinting. And then when we see the L-shaped brick, we're gonna pivot, GPR, dodge the arrows, keep sprinting, trigger Taurus Demon. Be able to get a attack off. Dead. Or not a bad one. I'm gonna get a hit here. I'm gonna try to lure him a little bit towards us. Here. Cool. So now we get to go like this. This. Full health. Want to be full stamina. Then we're gonna sprint. We're gonna see hello to our friendly neighborhood dragon here. Here's the dodge fire. Perfect. Alright, gotta be quick here. Run up. Kite the arrow. Aim, shoot, Y, find resin, dodge the arrow. We need 1, 2, 3. Can't press the pump just yet. Now we're good. Get the iframes from the lever. Heal up. Awesome. Making good time so far. I'm gonna go the slow way here. Let's keep it consistent. Don't want to bother with the boar, truthfully. These Balder Knights decide to be nice to me. Being nice. Then we're gonna do a quit out here because this big knight right here. I'm gonna try to say hello. I don't want him to. And ideally, we're gonna do another. Fuck! I did it again, bro. All right, this is just a practice run. I'm not resetting again. Damn it. That time change. That was odd. I'm using save editor to like fuck with some of my times and like practice tricks. Very odd though. I didn't know it would do that. So this run's invalidated, but I think we just need the time on the board. And I want this guy to actually run at me. We're gonna try to do first big, skip the run. Not the right spot, so let's go over here. Be good. Not quite. We're trying to get a bit more flush to the wall. Close. We're getting a little closer. Flush here. That might be good. Perfect. Nope, not quite. What we're trying to do here is make the camera fall out of bounds. Trick it into thinking we're going to die. And then when we do that, that allows us to unload some stuff and bypass some barriers. It goes well. This is a technically invalid run because I fucked up loading a save file. But, I mean, not bad time. There we go. We got it. There's sense get back there. We're going to swap over to mouse and key because navigating this without the tank controls is kind of miserable. We're going to go down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, I had it. Hold on, we're going to swap back to controller here. Nope. Testa. There we go. Alright, this is a very slow split for us. We don't love. I need 10 decks. And then... Right? And then I think rest of endurance. I don't remember if that's correct, actually. It'd be like here. Perfect. Pretty slow sense skip. We really got to practice actually getting the parry for some reason. Thank you. We're officially starting the trilogy runs. We're trying to just put a run up on the board for each game today. All right, that's sense skip. That is not a PB, but we're resetting all of our time, so we're getting actual splits up on the board. Casually, this is one of the most hated areas in the entire game. Just because it's a bunch of traps and snakes and other unsavory things. However, it should be pretty easy for us to get through, pending any shenanigans. We just have a very clear path to get through. That's going to get blocked. Glad I dodged there. Let's see if we can... Do I have... wait, I gotta... Alright, hold up. We'll redo that later. Picked up the Drake sword, but it's in the wrong spot in our menu for a glitch we have to set up later. So we need to be conscious of that. So when we get to the top... Woo! Holy, that was close. Yes, this is OG DS1. It's Prepare to Die edition. Back when Games for Windows Live was the only way you could play this thing. Okay. I'm gonna regen a little stamina here before we sprint on through. And we swap the fist here because our regular weapons just bounce off this dude. Punch by snake. And then we're gonna do a little tightrope walk here. Should be able to run straight through here. Beautiful, actually. That's a great line. It was my first FromSoft game as well. I can't remember what boss I struggled with the most. I remember figuring out that you could plunge attack from the tourist demon and thinking, dude, it's fucking easy. You just have to plunge attack every boss. Oh boy, little did I know. You know? Let me not think like that. And let's change order. We're gonna put you here. Perfect. We're gonna try. Nope. We're trying to do weapon swap. Too slow. Too slow. Still a little too slow in the menus. Fuck, dude. That was good. Need to tighten that up a little bit, but that wasn't too bad. Are those hitless runs coming along? Did you start them? Hey, baby. Alright, we're gonna hang to the left here, and then we need 4 attacks on the legs to make it stumble. Okay, now we need 5 because we missed the double hit there. Okay. Scary there. That's good. That's a good lineup. Let me go a little wide here. Next one's ball. Hello? There we go. Oh, wow, that didn't work. Do we not have strength? That's weird. That should have made him fall in 2, but it didn't. What are the requirements? Do we not have 16 strength? Were we supposed to level up to 16? We actually don't need to. So I'm confused why they didn't do enough damage. I don't want to get hit by that. Stay around. Damn. It's a tough one. Bleeding a lot of time from what should be a pretty straightforward boss. We're gonna heal here just for safety. So we got clipped by that stomp earlier. What's the... Do we not have enough? 12 decks. We actually fucked up the run, I'm realizing. That's why we're doing no damage. Alright, let's make you turn a little bit here. Yeah, alright, we're gonna reset here. That's a little tough. Damn. We will save. However, we gotta reset. 12 decks, not 10. It's 10 decks, I think, in DS2, maybe. We'll continue the tradition of naming things after what killed us. Ready. Jitters are out of the way. A little slow in the menu here, that's fine. Yay. And let's go back up. Need to remember 12 decks. That was why we were doing so little damage there. Starting to see the cracks of all of the knowledge across all 3 games is just blending together a little bit in my brain. And full sprints. That should be enough to get the item. Perfect. One of these days we'll make it past this guy. I'm not really sure how people do that. Look at the boulder. Right. Hello, Oscar.
Regrettably,
smashing A here. And let's see if we can beat our asylum time, maybe. We had an ugly asylum demon, and then these hollows out here were also messing with us a good bit. Perfect, actually. That was a great line. And then, I don't know if I got it there. Yeah, no. Gonna take an extra hit. Slow. This guy's really memeing us here. We should not have staggered there. Alright, we should kill him. That's it. Good. Cool. I'm gonna go slower here, I think. I'm gonna go golem. Yeah, because we're going against 229, I think. Crazy we still ended up slower, even got the better line. Alright, I'm going to choose a not flask here and then just wait to do it up here. Would love to not get hit by a firebomb this time. Or that dude. I need to be ready to toggle on those stairs. The guy jumping and attacking from behind, in addition to the firebomb, are just too big of liabilities. That it just I get pinched from 3 different ways. Yeah, I'm glad I rolled there. Holy man. Okay. Then let's roll on through. Rapier, short bow, arrows. Make sure we actually toggle left on the arrows here. No. Okay. Lucky number 7.
What's...
We're gonna go for a safe strat, I think, of this room again. Actually, no. Let's go for... Let's do the ballsy one, but let's actually be ready to hit the kick. Need these guys to aggro. A little slow there. Get enough stamina here. Barely. Barely. GPR, and then some parkour. And then some iframes. This guy here. Waves are going well. And then an ugly Taurus on that last one too, so let's see if we can't fix that. We're just gonna run straight. Yeah, this is my fault. I should have swung there. You know, I thought I would have staggered him out. I shouldn't be struggling this much. Alright, let's delete our save files real quick. Why not? Yes, indeed. I have no idea if that actually saves time, but the tech that I was told is that if you kind of stutter step left, right, left, that tricks the game into fulfilling the 3-step prereq required to sprint. But I don't know if it's faster to just like go forward than it is to just get her. Is it quicker to keep going forward, or is it quicker to hit top speed on your way to getting forward? I'm not sure if I explained that correctly. Closer to beating him. It matters though. Alright. Let's play nice and slow here. Not gonna reset again, if at all possible. Thank you, Oscar, for your sacrifice. Really unfortunate there. Alright, I'm not gonna heal. Do not need to. Really? Again, wow. Bad attack patterns. He's just in the way of the door too. No. Let's bring that back. Alright. Alright, didn't even get the quit out. Oh. What it did. That, however, why we should be blocking. So we don't hit that jump on the way out of Asylum. Okay, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Damn. I might should have rolled that. How to reach those barrels more efficiently.
Hey, what?
Alrighty. Game. Oh my god! They're hurting me here. Okay, we're gonna go nice and easy here. I think I like that strat better. Been going for the kick. Straight up kill him, but actually get the hitbox out of the way. Probably slower, but I don't think it's noticeable for the pace that we're going at. Not die to the barrel here. Low. Cool. Alright, we'll heal here. No, let's not die to the forest. That way. Recharge the full stamina and make the mad dash. Center, aim, Y, PR. Go to this arrow. 1, 3. Good. That was a nice toggle out of that too. This. The gate skip time. Ideally, we don't spend 3 minutes on it today. Little bit too much, my liking. Little stamina regen through. Older night. Fun. Perfect. Great. This. Hit the wrong save file because I'm very tempted to do so. Left and left, left 2 aggroed. Perfect. We have 1. Fine. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. We're gonna go for safety here though. Not die. Come on now. Good. This. Rotate. That's good. Tank controls engaged. Okay. 4 sets of stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And we'll sit. Up to 12 dex. Strength. We can leave and then go up through here. It up through here. I know we are. There we go. Gotta keep the cardinal direction as close as possible to forward, so we don't run off the side of the stairs right here. Cool. Send skip. Wrong file. Not bad, not bad. That's about a minute faster, but we could have gotten it quicker if we didn't fuck around with the follow so much. Oh my god. Jeez. Thirsting for us though, huh? Okay, thank god we know our quit outs. That was scary, dude. Most powerful weapon in all of Dark Souls is being able to not play the video game quick. Fuck speedrunning the game. Learn how to speedrun actually quitting. That'll bring you more mileage, I promise you. Woo! 3 souls. I didn't do it quick enough. I talked too much shit, and now it's a reset. God damn it, dude. Oh, man, I was just talking about it, too. Fuck. We'll reset. Damn, I've never died like that in Sens either. Nine to the sides. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not even the wrong right class. What am I doing? Hold on now. Bad. I declared it this time. For realsies. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, wow. This is off to a great start, I must say. Okay. We make it up later. I'm not going to tilt from dumb shit like that. I just want to actually execute the run, first of all. We're getting a little too sloppy on some stuff. I think I need to practice the front half, maybe. I'm looking at too many of the back half tricks, trying to save time and, like, best to PB. I think I just need to get things consistently first. This is the slower way. I don't know why I'm doing this way. I don't think we're gonna have a gamma negative. Oh, this is going to be the quickest piece of beef jerky I'll have ever seen. I swear it.
Regrettably.
I'm mashing so fast, I swear. A little scary there. Good. Almost needed to toggle it up. We're good. Let's try to angle this way. Nice. Got the good one. I'll get a silo right here. Okay. This could be load the right file. This could be a good one. This could be a PB on the split. I think this would be a 2-3. $28. Bad. Certainly not bad. Maybe I had like a 226 on that card, PB. They're ready to toggle here. That dude full road off our head. That was scary. Alright, and for Taurus Demon, let's just play it slow. I think just kind of cancel some. He cancels stagger on some of his attacks that just one-shots you for it. I should not be messing with it. Bud, for what you're doing. Repeat. Oh.
Hey, what's the matter? What?
Sorry, Yulia. Do not jump on me. Jumped on me. He shot me. No, heal here. Okay, I'm gonna heal here, I said. That was probably dumb. I got a little toothpick in my back. No, 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 no. Come on. Fine. We got everybody and their mother running, though. If I mess up this dodge, it will be a reset. We're gonna heal again for safety. Go through. Down to the ground. Keep running, 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 running until we see L, left or right GPR. I hate that we got hit there. ugly. Cool. Good. Bow. And down the right side, kite the arrow. We go, What? Yard. Oh, no, that's bad. He wasn't supposed to do that. I don't think I've seen that before. I mean, that's a reset, but that's a weird one. I've actually never seen that attack. Maybe my positioning was off there or something. That's odd. Huh. I've never died to Hellkite in a run, though. Also never died to Hellkitsy. I didn't really think about that. I gotta say, this is humbling for first day. I thought we were gonna be kind of sailing through some of these. However, I'm getting my ass handed to me, low-key. We haven't made it past Forest Demon. No, we haven't made it past Iron Golem. Cool. Keep it going. But we're getting out of the way now. We're getting the yips through and over with on day one. Consistency will come after. These are my first DS1 runs in months. Actually, that's a lie. We ran DS1 last week. Wait, did we? I'm actually losing my mind. I'm playing too many of these games, bro.
Regrettably.
Smash, smash, smash. Get a key. Good menuing. Give me that. I will give me that much. We'll go. Bing. Get our friend out here. Bad. Really? Okay, sure. Thought I was doing something there. Better. This could be a 228. I think we're gonna be just over. It's gonna be like 229, 230. What time do you go to the dentist, by the way? Yeah, 2:30 on the money. Okay, no more dying to Taurus Demon. We're gonna play it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna just... Ready to toggle. Good. But we had that on deck. That firebomb looked a little sketchy to me. We'll do this for safety. Don't need it, but nice. To be topped off in case these guys want to throw some shenanigans at me. Like so. Dude, they're running for me. A little run jump there is don't think that saves really a ton of time in the grand scheme of things, but it feels good to get that extra couple of feet in.
Hey!
6 is like overkill, but honestly, I want to have a couple extra and so decide to choke shooting Guinevere, aka stationary target. I don't know where that hollow went though. I will say I'm trying to mind my stamina here because this area is just like not super inconsistent, but there are times where I've gotten kind of closed and boxed in at the GPR door. That's a new one. Puppies barking outside. Really, that's not my dog. Keep on running. Oh, that might have been my dog, I'm realizing. Dude, that's... Alright, good. Taurus demon, mostly. I might have done this a little slow. We're gonna do this. I think I fucked up my stamina regen there. So everyone's gonna be alive, I think. I don't love. Did not toggle cancel there. I think that was fucking me over unintentionally. Ready to roll. That. Full stamina, and then we sprint on through. Alright, gamers, we're gonna get a good sense skip here. I can feel it. So we beat that guy. That's good. Really good. Great line through the church here so far. Parish, excuse me. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Coming after us, hot on our heels, it looks like. That's... I'm gonna pivot over to the other side. If that helps. Good. Die here. Good. Tank controls activated. Google, show me this guy's death cam. Get a little stam. 1, 2 sets of stairs. Nope. 2, 3, 4, and then we missed the bonfire. Hold on, I'm gonna switch back over to not tank controls here. I don't know where I am. Oh no, you're joking. He made it all the way down here. Alright, we're gonna reset. We're just gonna go for then skip again. I don't want to have to redo everything. I couldn't light the bonfire because he chased me all the way down there. That's I'm getting really unlucky on a lot of these things. This is just stuff that does not normally happen. baby. Bye. Have fun. I thought I thought it was someone else. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll make sure she gets a stern talking to. You should be. Oh. Hey, why are you being mean to your neighbors? I trained my dog better. Quiet. Could be good. Oh, I'm like fully out of bounds. That's crazy. Good. Still no. Wow. Alright, now we're gonna go. Oh my god, no. Alright. Hold it back to controller. I need this guy to not chase me. I'm like craning my neck to actually match the camera. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, reset him. Then we should walk straight out this way. Nice. Very slow sends, but it's fine. We have time to save on in Orlando. And we are... Perfect. Very slow sends, very slow. We had to reset at the bonfire because of shenanigans. Okay, that was a bit of a close call. Probably should have just waited there. That's bad. Hey! Hush, dude! What are you possibly yelling about? Okay, and then while we're in the fog gate... do this actually in this room too. That was an ugly one. That was so loud. Oh my god. I know how to dodge that, but for some reason it makes me hold my breath every time. I'll get ran through there. Bunch of snakes. I choose the snake. Go to make it halfway, at least. Good line. Or not the best line, but also not the worst. Oh, puppy. I've decided, if you decided to be a B word to your neighbor, you're deciding to be nice now and lay down your blanket. So kind of you. Oosh. Such a mean first thing to do to people, honestly. Cool. Now let's see if we can get item swap or weapon swap here. Yep, first try. That's nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. We have stats too, so we should actually be doing the correct amount of damage to Golem here. 4 running R1s, and then 2 to make him drop. Hang off to the left, dodge the wind slice. 4 R1s, 4 R1s. Can we count, chat? Let's see! 1. We missed those, actually, it's 5 now. Gotta hit both hits for it to fine. Alright, we wanted to turn around a little bit. Perpendicular. That works. safety. And then this should make him fall. This should make him fall. Bye-bye, Iron Golem. Alright. I think we could talk through that. I don't know the rest of the stuff. Cool. Golem at 13 minutes. Alright. Gamers, here's where I've spent the majority of my time practicing, because this has been one of the biggest problem areas for my runs thus far. And I will explain why. So Anne Orlando, at least for the first half, is treacherous, not really because of the mobbing, but because of the platforming you have to do. If you weren't aware, Dark Souls is not a platforming game. And jumping in this game alone is also incredibly difficult. So I usually take a safety bonfire over there. However, for the purposes of this challenge, we need to shave off time. Like, there's a couple minutes that we need to shave off in key places, and unfortunately, this is one of the areas we have to do it. So we're going to start doing that in this first area here with the Painting Guardians. I'm taking the safe route here for funsies. By for funsies, I mean for my own sanity. And then we'll go for a little bit of a parkour here. Heal for safety in case we eat a dagger. I don't think that really helps us, honestly, but watch the daggers. And then we're going to try to do the new jump. We fail this jump, the run's over. We got to be on deck with a quit out here in case this guy wants to do some shenanigans, which he's not, thankfully. We're going to go around the side of this pole here. That's good. Nice. Let's go. That's not super difficult. It's just a little tight and just extremely awkward because you're having to loop around that pole and then on the outside of it, inches away from falling to your death, you have to jump. I don't want to eat a dagger there. I don't want to hit by the Guardian either. Oh, the Guardian, the Gargoyle. Default. The Painted Guardians are hot on our tails too. Hot on our heels. Tails? Am I fucking furry now? Yeah, look at them. They're still chasing. Okay. Here is my least favorite part of the run, candidly. This is where I have bled actually so much time across all of my runs. Because of that dude specifically right there. Okay, he's being nice. We're going to run through, block, because he's going to do his pick up his sword, and then swipe. And then we're going to look behind us here in case they decide to throw a projectile like that. And now we should be good. Alright. We're going to swap here in case we got to try and parry. And then we're going to try to make him swap to his... No, no, no. Come on. Come on. There you go. That's not good. I'm going to heal here. This is incredibly slow, but we kind of have to do this. That's it. Unfortunate. We got through in Orlando as well. Imagine having to eat. So true, dude. Tough, man. We're all the way back in Parish. Very tough. Alright, GP, since you're in here, you get a character name. Perhaps you're the good luck charm we've needed. We've been getting kind of bent over on these runs today. Ooh, boy. That's really unlucky. I hate that section. We got through arguably the tough part, and then right there at the end, that dude with the bow. I don't know if it's RNG. I think there's a way to manipulate his behavior a bit better. But ideally, he just pulls his sword out and then runs off the cliff. But he kind of hummed and hawed about it. And I tried to parry some shit. And it did not go well. Trading villager name? Wandering Trader? What's the reference there? I'm not getting. If this run fails, we'll know it's because of the name. Alright, stamina regen and sprints. See if we can beat this guy. I still have not still have not been able to finish past him. I don't think we will today either. The guy that jump scares you with invis potion that has llamas. Oh. Yeah, maybe we'll become a Minecraft speedrunning channel next. I want to lose even more of my sanity as I'm pushing into my 30s.
Regrettably.
Oh, I'm mashing. Okay, good. We got the key. Next game priority is Delta. That's a good pick. Pushing 30. Damn. Don't say damn. Excuse me. I'm a perfectly reasonable age to be doing what we're doing here. Okay, that was a great line. I am not too handy, am I? It's actually slower. Alright, and then we should go to kill here. You're joking, actually. Thank God. Okay. That was a little slow, but it's fine. I mean, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I gotta remember to hit your file and no one else's. 217, this is gonna be a 231, I think. See if we can hit the stamina regen how we need to here. Yeah, 231. Alright, I would love to not have shenanigans on sends here, dude. I don't know why this trick's giving us so much heartburn. It's fine. Holy dude, everyone and their mother is trying to kill me there. Safety heals because we need them, apparently. But yeah, so next time you'll be streaming is Deltarune, and we the viewers, me, okay, decided, have decreed that you'll do the side B. Heartburn is an unfortunate word choice. Oh, because you are the heart of Deltarune. I played through chapters 1 and 2 forever ago. The unfortunate part, though, is that I played it on my ex-girlfriend's Switch. So I don't have that save file. So we'll play it again. Nope. Alright. Nope. No, I mean, you said this gives me heartburn and then you got set on fire twice in a row. I mean, happens to the best of us, you know? Don't jump on me. You might jump on me. Alright, GP, can you, like, call everybody off here? I don't know why everyone's... It's like I'm trying to kill them or something. They're acting like I'm about to kill them. Yeah, like, you see that? I'm gonna chop my head off. Good stand management. We're gonna roll here! Hello! Good lord, man. I need to be ready to toggle. That's crazy. Do you not want me to interact with them? With who? What am I talking about? I don't even know what you mean by that. Oh, the enemies? LOL. I'm locked in. I need you to know I'm trying so hard to get a run off the ground here. I deleted TikTok and Instagram off my phone because I think my brain's actually rotting, though. Speaking of. I'm gonna get one hit in here. And then... I dodged, Your Honor! I actually dodged. That was a bad one. We're gonna do this for health in case we get killed by fire. And then we have the arrows equipped. We do. Okay. We're good here. We will not need to quit out, which is good for us. Go to the right side, kite the arrow, aim, pull up, Y, two hand, pine resin, kite around this arrow. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need you to not die to fire here. Thank God. Woo! Only have Discord and Reddit when it was still okay. Reddit when it was still okay. It's funny. Yeah, Reddit's, I don't know, man. When I was applying for my new job, I went to the subreddit for that company, and I was like, hey, I'm interviewing here. Can you guys give me any tips on like what I should prepare for during the interview? And my post got taken down for being off topic. Like, I don't think there could be a more apt place for me to discuss this topic, actually. That I will not be disclosing. I want you doxing me again. Okay, let's try to get Sen's get skip here. That'd be good. It's not. Fine. Go around. I'm literally out of the... I need this to be good. Dude, I'm out of, like, the plane. I don't know. Is that too low? I don't think I understand where I need to be on this glitch still. That needs to work. I need that to work. Hold on, I'll go back to chat in a second. Come on, dude. I'm just bleeding time with this. I think I'm way too high there. I'm going to try to get as far back as possible. Please. Oh my god, I am at like back against the wall. Oh, is that it? No. I'm trying to get like a top-down view of our camera here, and it's just not triggering. Like, actually, what are we doing? There we go. Okay, we're gonna run here. Okay, we're gonna stay on controller. We got memed a little bit last time we did this because he decided to chase us all the way down and disable the bonfire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonfire. Rest of the bonfire. Please, 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 please. Not me to leave. Would it be funny if you missed it like the last 20 times? It wouldn't be, actually. I would not like that. There we go. Went from Demon Company to slightly less Demon Company. Remember once you did it like first try twice in a row, and now I just can't. I don't know what. Yeah, like this used to be such an easy trick for me, and now I like can't get it for the life of me. And send skip. Decent, 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 decent. Good. Alright, should be able to one little cycle. Okay, good path through. Okay, he wasn't even shooting at me. I don't know what it was about. Okay. Change the item order for our weapon swap here. Am I righter? I feel like as a mod yourself, you're gonna mod other people who say skill issue. That is your right. Perhaps your destiny. I'm so thirsty, but I can't drink water right now. God, that's so loud on reload every time. For no reason. I probably could have done that. I don't want to risk it, though. He doesn't love punching snakes. This might be... Oh. Close one. Close one. Alright, gamers, watch this. We're going to get a good iron golem here. And then, honestly, I'm going to take the safety bonfire, I think. We need to get a run on board. Let's try to get... Nope. Interesting. That was really slow, I guess. There we go. I can try it. Clean with the weapon swap. If you ignore the first attempt entirely. That's the damage we should be doing. Iron Golem here. 4 attacks to make him stagger, but we gotta hit both hits, and we gotta dodge the axe here. Dodge the axe. Get a clean one. Good. 1, 2. Okay, I'm actually glad that didn't make him stagger because he's not in the right position. Unintentionally, that mistake happens. Excuse me? Excuse me? I teleport and phase through the floor after getting the stagger? Are you serious? Oh my god, and I just alt-tabbed out of the game. What the fuck was that? We gotta reset. We actually don't. We're not gonna reset. We don't have to reset. We're just gonna say it's a shitty time. That's crazy. I phased through the fucking ground. Skill issue is crazy after that, by the way. I actually could not tell you what happened. That's insane, dude. The gods do not want me to complete this run, apparently. Alright. Let's see. Maybe we get something this time. Womp womp. Don't you fucking sit there with your womp womp. I'd like to see you do this shit. This shit's hard as hell. And I'm trying to do it for 3 games in a row. There we go. First try. Sen's Gate. Let's do it. Just take the L, little bro. Alright. Alright, you know what? Watch this. I'm gonna get this. If I get Iron Golem here in... I can't get it in 15. If I get through Sens in less than 16 minutes, you're banned. You take that deal? You want to stand by your words? You're confident that this is a skill issue? Less than 60 minutes, I'm banning you for the rest of the stream. Deal or no deal? You have to decide right now. Interesting. Very quiet over there, GP. I do not have enough stamina. I'll get you back to you in 3 to 5 work days. Oh, just like your speedruns. Oh, your speedruns are just like your speedruns are 3 to 5 work days. I'm playing 5D chess, and you are playing... Playing Rage Bait a Clown. I'm the best player around. Congrats. I'm happy for you. God fucking damn it, dude. I cannot believe I got hit by that. There we go. Okay, I'm getting a little bit better at the send skip, though. That was actually first try. Two, three, four, and then it should be like here, right? Oh, please. It'd be like here. Wait, I'm lost again. God damn it. Okay, no, wait. We're back at the bonfire. We're near the bonfire. Go through here. Nope, go back up. Still at the bonfire. Where the fuck am I? Is it here? Okay, it's there. I got turned around. Because I did it on the right side instead of the left side, I needed to rotate where I was searching for in that room. Alright, look at our stamina here. No shot we get an actual, like, decent time this run. This is going to be like a 40-minute... Hello? Did my game just crash? Crash fail? My game is freaking out. There we go. Holy. Run invalidated? Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me not die to some bullshit this time, please. I think I accidentally did... That death we had earlier, I think is what's called a grab cancel. And in certain versions of the game, you can use it to, like... Dude. You can use it, like, teleport across the map. But that time we just fucking died. Need the snake? Right here. Here. Resets. Jesus. No, wrong save. Fuck, dude. Wrong fucking save. This run's technically invalid now. You can see my timer got freaked out. Yeah, this run's invalid. It's fine. Why is my game doing this? Hold on. I don't believe I've gotten spoiled on Deltarune. Again, that's what we're supposed to do. Why are we doing this? It's like there's two different Dark Souls. I'm not sure why. Would be a nice, soothing, calming game after whatever this is. You're telling me that this high-level gameplay isn't relaxing the work or study to? Whatever do you mean? Maybe you're just not, like, enjoying the stream properly? I don't know. I think this is pretty relaxing, personally. Going on a nice little jog through a lovely castle. Looking at some nice mythological beings. Just a lovely little jog, you know? That's a good line. Through here. Oh no. I'll meet you halfway on the price of Deltarune. Perhaps. Perhaps. That could be something interesting to play on stream, but I want it to be like a more than just like a let's play. I need to give like stakes, you know? Wait, hold up, I didn't press LB there. So, LB. Oh, too slow. Fucking too slow. There we go. Doing well with the weapon swap, at least. That feels good. Bro, what stakes do you need in a game like Deltarune? I'm just meaning, like, I will have less time with the new job. I need to, like, I'm trying to be intentional with what we're playing. And, like, content. Vodka shot every death? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll do that along with my drunk driving stream. I don't know if this is good. We won't need to reset the whole thing, but we'll need to redo the boss fight. Not quite. That's fine, though. This is a doable boss. Very doable. Need to hit my damn attacks, though. Two, three, good. That. Oh, I thought you staggered. My bad. I'll get the turnaround here. There we go. This will be good. Hello? You're joking. What? I'm confused what's happening. Deltarune, but you have to get all the optional bosses. I'm that might have been a skill issue. I don't even know, dude. He just did not fall. Like, he's supposed to, like, they should have done enough damage. I guess I just need to close it. I have a much larger window there than I think I thought I did, so I panicked the R1s, and so I just need to keep sticking to the dash attacks. Holy dude. He's not falling off. This is actually embarrassing. I'm actually astonished that I haven't gotten this yet. I've never failed this trick this many times in a row. And would you believe me if I said I'm trying to do all the games in 3 hours? Alive, bro. I thought he was gonna be. I had one more because I missed a hitbox on one of them. This is so bad, dude. Actually, so bad. I believe in trying. It's going to happen. I have all of this week to do it. I believe in myself. I know I can do it. I need to actually put the hours in. This will stagger him. Okay. If this does not make him fall, this game is broken. Because he's right against the ledge there. There we go. Okay. That is an abominable fucking time, truthfully. We're going to take a safety bonfire here. I do not want another reset. So tough, man. Actually, so tough. Okay, so we're at 23:13. How many seconds am I burning trying to go to this bonfire? Hello, Codeine Fiend underscore. I'll take a little bit of health. That's a crazy name, by the way. Yeah, that burns like 30 seconds alone trying to do that. Which is not a lot in the grand scheme of things, I suppose. But we want to be faster than that. Yeah, why are you using the full government, you know? That's silly. Okay. That can't work. Trick almost fucked me a little bit. Raise suspicion. As if your name in and of itself does not already arouse suspicion. All right, we're going to go for the crazy trick here. We may die, but we have the safety bonfire, and this run's already scuffed anyway. We're going to go for the crazy shit. Watch this. Oh my god, we're good. I don't know how much time that saves, but it at least gets the painting guardians off of us. Alright, none of them are chasing us. Or at least they're just not loaded in or something. Alright. Perhaps GP, now that you have someone to accost other than me, this run will start to turn around a little bit. Oh! What the fuck is happening? I am dying to the most ridiculous shit ever today. I have never died to that guy. Holy hell. I came up with the name like 10 years ago at 15, but it's a good name. 25? 25 is not that old. Gotta say that. It's not old. Holy shit. I cannot stop dying to fucking insane things. Chat, am I unk? He's not as unk as I am. I'll say that much. Alright, let's not die to dumb shit again, yeah? That dude pivoted on a dime and fucking murked me. I do not want that to happen again. I don't know why this run back is my kryptonite. Yeah, he just whipped around and slammed. I've never seen him attack that fast. Alright. We're making it past the archers. Mark my words. 40-minute run is not out of the question here. It is not out of the question. Good roll. Let's not die to anything stupid. Like that. That's why we turn our camera around. He's going to do his raise up, wind up attack. And then I don't want to get a projectile thrown at me. That's... Alright, here's where the run died last time because we didn't take the safety bonfire. What we're going to try to do is have this dude pull out his sword, do a thrust attack at us, and just... Oh my god, I think I saved it. I think I saved it. That might have been a clutch there. Holy fuck, we clutched it. We're gonna get this guy to pull out his shit and then just fall off. Come on. Come on. Over here, buddy. Come on. Do your combo. That's ridiculous. We got the DS2 meta build and DS1. I do have the DS2 meta build. And I would show you that I know what the build is if I could actually fucking finish this game first. I don't know what his deal is, bro. He has been fucking me over. He's supposed to just walk off. Like, you saw him there. He kind of, like, toed on the edge there a little bit. And then he decided to actually track me. This is absurd, though. I need to, like, parry or something then, maybe. Maybe I just walk up and kick him. I don't know if that works, truthfully. Literally spent so much time off stream, like, practicing some tricks and stuff, that I'm not even get to show y'all. I saw nothing except a skill issue. Yeah. I saw nothing but a skill issue. Do it then. Post it. Post you doing this run in Discord. I will accept you saying that if you yourself do it. Until then, I will accept zero criticism. Okay, bro. You gotta chill out. I think I saw him grab the ledge with his toes. Yeah, the Silver Knights have got grippers, bro. I'm not getting engagement baited by a low importance Twitch streamer. You are in his chat! What does that say about you? Oh my god. You are fucking... You are joking me. I am getting absolutely slaughtered by this. This is absurd, man. What time? Can you go back in the VOD and tell me what time we were whenever we first got back to this area? How many minutes are we burning with these deaths? Or actually... no. I'll tell now. Chat, why is GPX evil? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to it. Not evil, just sassy. That answer in and of itself was very telling. Alright, bro. I'm gonna try... Do I want to try that run, the secret tech? Jump off the railing? Not the secret, what am I saying? I gotta figure out a safer path past those guys, because they're just fucking me up, man. Put you in your place? What the fuck? Why are we getting freaky? Can we chill out over there? Do I gotta get a squirt bottle for y'all? Oi! This run is already masochistic enough and y'all are fucking role-playing over there. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try this. Good. That actually was safer, surprisingly. Okay, here we go. You're gonna throw a projectile at me. No, they're not. We're good. Oh my god. Fucking did it. Finally. Thank God. That's what was supposed to happen. Oh. Squirt bottle? Bold choice of words. Alright. So now, instead of dying to gravity, oh, we're gonna die to a boss instead. Watch this. Yay, okay. Fine. Don't want to die here, though. Wait, is that gonna kill me fall damage? Thank God. Thank God I hit the bomb fire first, though. That would have been so gnarly if it did, actually. Alright, now we're gonna dark side. Okay. Oh my God. I thought... You guys want to know a problem with speedrunning all 3 of the Dark Souls games? in very close succession to one another. A problem is that a key mechanic known as bonfires, which are your important checkpoints to get through to places, function differently from game to game. In Dark Souls 2 and 3, if you light a bonfire and then Homeward Bone or Dark Sign out, it will take you to the bonfire that you most recently lit. You do not need to rest at it. However, what we just saw there was, in fact, you do need to rest at the bonfire to keep it as your spawn point. Which means we get to do this run back all over again. Do you know the definition of insanity? My father was a drinker. I'm actually turning into the Joker. This is crazy. Alright, I'm just going to panic roll there. I think that's the most... I'm glad we rolled that one. That one was precarious. Glad we rolled that. Alright, they're not going to hit us anymore. Alright, let's see if we can get it this time. I'm just going to walk up as close as I can. Try to bait his combo. I think that's the issue. I'm backing off too early. Don't die. So crazy, dude. This is insane that we're... In my PUB, we're done with the run by now. Isn't that crazy? God damn, bro. This is so ugly. We're lucky if we're going to get an hour here. You want to see a cool tech in DS? L. L is right, bro. I didn't even jump off. What am I doing? Alright, we die again here. I might just reset for morale purposes. I think this is not... Actually, no. Nope. I said no resets. We need to practice every segment of the run live. Doesn't matter the time. We just need to actually go through it. Practicing Taurus Demon again is not going to be productive. I'm not tilting anymore. Watch this. Even if I die, I'm going to be happy about it. It's good. I get to die. I get to speedrun this game and painfully lose my time over and over again. I get to. I'm so grateful for this opportunity. Hello? Oh my God. Why are they so thirsty today? Everyone's trying to kill me. Gonna throw something at me? No, you're not. Your wind-up attack, you're not gonna do it. Any projectiles today? Okay, that one was super late, so it's actually quite scary. Alright, gamers, for real. Never again. Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Bruh is right, dude. This is embarrassing. We're about to pull up a video and watch this. Guys so often the game will take pity on you. I wish that were the case. Thank God this isn't DS2 though, where my health just keeps getting lower. Okay. Never Die Again, part 52. Imagine if we didn't take the safety bonfire. We'd actually be reset by now. Okay. We might just... If we die again, we're not going to reset. I said I wasn't going to reset. I'm not going to tilt. I already said it. I am true to my word. If it's an hour-long run, it's an hour-long run. So be it. I'm not playing Deltarune. I'm doing this shit first. I'm egoing the fuck out of this. I don't care. Alright, give me full stand, please. That's good. That's clean. That's actually much safer, only having to aggro one of them, too. God told you no. He hasn't said no just yet. Hello? That was God telling me no, I gotta be honest. Alright, we can't back up past a certain window. There you go. That's good. Okay, interesting. So we gotta, like... I don't know how to bait that thrust attack, but we got to. I'm currently chud maxing. What does that entail exactly? Virtual say never say, and then Jack Gray got this run. I'm more of a summoning salt guy anyway. Who's Virtual? He's the Trackmania dude, right? And the song you're thinking of is Home, We're Finally Landing. I'd like to see the number of resets and runs that Virtual has. I'm sure that I don't even scratch that surface. Alright, let's see if we can get weapon swap. Dude, no. Okay. Bro always glazes He-Fest. Dang, He-Fest. Alright, weapon swap here. Not quick enough. Not quick enough. The annoying thing about weapon swap is that this game locks you out of the menus at certain points, so that little moment you see me where I'm trying to go up here, like that, I keep getting locked out of it because I'm not going fast enough. Hello? Yeah, not fast enough. Yeah, I'm like fully pressing. Too slow. Okay, we know what we did there, though. We're just too slow getting into the menu, it looks like. Nope, too slow again. No. Hold on, is my D-pad not working or something? Too slow. Holy man. Still no, it's so unfortunate. We got it, we got it. Only took 20 fucking tries. We're gonna go to the left here, see if we can't bait out a good attack from our friends here. Okay, wow. Thank God I did low vitality there. Okay, sure. Dude, we were practicing these off stream, not to be that guy, and we were doing so much better than this. Turn the ring light on though, and I just start choking left and right. We're off to a fantastic start. We have to get the bad runs out of the way so we can get the good ones in. Just how it goes. I'm choosing to not attribute anything further than that. You see, I'm enlightened now. Normally, 30 minutes ago, I would have fallen for that race bait, but now, sure. That was not a good attempt, but I do appreciate the all-out sell. Am I saying your name right? Seljas or Sell-Use? I've been saying Sell-Use. I do not understand what that that keeps popping up for Dark Souls is. Okay, let's heal. Get full health. We'll go. Yeah. There we go. I don't know why we couldn't get weapon swap that. Little run there. Oh wow, missed. If I'd hit both of my... Good. Alright, hold up. Let's not get... You see that guy in the air? He was about to pancake my ass. Alright, he's gonna do the pile driver. That works too. It's done. Loop around. It's done. That's fine. I want him to do an attack here. That's fine. Alright, and then that's smoke. Holy, finally. Only took actually 20 minutes of time. I call him Cell Juice. Perhaps. What I'm drinking right now is Cell Juice, the way I'm selling this runaway. Am I right, gamers? I wanna fucking die. Alright, everyone say hello to Guinevere. Now, goodbye, Guinevere. He's alt-tabbing me into like a duplicate Dark Souls one. So weird. You're selling your incompetence really well. Thank you. Very kind. Alright. This. Come on, I need the Lord Vessel. There we go. Okay, we're gonna warp to Undead. No, we're not. We're gonna warp to Firelink. No, we were supposed to warp to Undead Parish. What am I doing? Ah, fuck. Skip. We just actually fucked up our splits so poorly. We're supposed to Parish. Sub 1 hour is fine. Or it's possible. We just need to not fuck anything up. And we have a new trick that I was practicing off stream that introduces variants here that I really don't want to be dealing with. Oy, oy, oy. Hey, buddy. Fuck off. Don't backstab me. Everyone go to bed. Really quickly. Just real quick for me, if everyone could just chill out. That would be great. Is he gonna put me in his aggro range? I fucking hope. Alright, we're gonna be toggling like crazy here. Dude, I'm doing the fucking Charlie Kirk drinking Starbucks eye roll. That's how pissed off I am right now. They got the buff off and they just chunk me for half my fucking health. Ooh, I warped to Parish. So that doesn't set my bonfire there? I'm learning so much about this game. I get to do this. Ugh. Dude. I don't get it. We were doing so well. I can't wait to tilt Q another run after this and then PB. Alright, I'm not dying again. I refuse to. I need to play smart. Thank you. Alright. Dude. Thank you. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Like, there's so clearly a gap for me to walk through, and I'm just getting cucked. Yeah, he is ruining my fucking day right now, actually. I don't... Oh my god, I can... Fucking perish. This is ridiculous. Come on, man. I'm getting memed by more shit in a single run than I think I have in my entire experience playing this game. I think tilting implies that I'm still in progress. I'm tilted. Past tense. You misunderstand. Like I said, we get all the bad energy out of the way and attach it to a run. We can just... Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna let everyone... Can I close this out? Is that gonna fuck with my game? Did that just fuck up my game? I don't think so. Okay, I'm not... Am I gonna heal here? I should heal here, I think. Yeah, this is active. That's good. Are we gonna toggle here in case this guy decides to hit us? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine with this. We're so fine with that, actually. Woo! And then we're gonna hit weapon swap here as we're entering the fog gate. It's gonna be good. We won't need a heal because this is Gargs. Yeah, well, not quite first try, but that's fine. Hit here. Nope. Hit it here. There we go. Skip the cutscene. Fire attack. Nice. Woo! Alright. Awakening 1. Let's get a 50-minute split in on that. So, we have to warp back to Firelink, descend Blighttown. Homeward wrong warp. Homeward wrong warp. Say that 3 times fast. HWW to Gwen. And then beat the game. Simple as. When have I ever been known to choke? Guy like me? Alright, so this, ideally... That's good. And there's Lautrec. I'm choking right now. Bro would choke on 3 inches? That's crazy. What are you choking right now? Choking on 3 inches is actually so crazy. Okay. I'm practicing a new trick for Blighttown. My chicken. Alright. Don't mod this guy. Practicing a new trick called Double Plunge, where we're going to cancel off our fall damage on the way down. And ideally, take a quicker route to Quelaag. I was getting it semi-consistently right before we went on stream. Let's see if we can do it now. The issue is you have to cancel lethal fall damage with a very oddly timed roll. And it's a little... It's deceptively late when you have to jump. But let's get it here. I think I fucked it, actually. I did fuck it. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad we had the quit out there. I didn't jump off of the right spot anyway. That being my last point of stable ground is crazy. Big for stamina. Good, that's phase one. And then we go roll off, plunge. We got it. Holy shit, we got it. Call me tilted now, baby. Call me tilted, man. Can I get a W for double plunge, please? Please is a treat. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I really was nervous about that one. That is a deceptively hard trick. It's not super tough, but I think it's a little finicky, personally. Let's get weapon swap. I'm not... You know what? That's fine, man. See wherever you want. Watch me kill this boss. I realized I skipped the fucking split on Bell of Awakening again. It's a good attack. Oh, damn it. Good. That's a great waylog. Keep moving your goalpost to suit you. Someone's begging for a spanking. What is happening? What are we doing over there? Is my gameplay that little engaging that we're resorting to BDSM? Be after this. This. Homeward, bone. And then we go back to Firelink. Split. Nope. Undo. Skip. Skip. Split. We're gonna go Pyro Flame here, and then we go get the Talisman. Oh, skillful mashing. Oh, I almost passed out. Yes, that would please me.
Very well.
Okay, covenant with the gods. That's sure. Fine. We pray. Rage.
Now.
Okay. Homeward. Talisman. We're good. This. You sorry fool. Alright, attune the spell, then we're gonna whoop to perish. Nope. To perish. Okay. Homeward wrong warp. We're gonna unintentionally. I didn't give you a shot. Okay, damn, we hit that second try. That's crazy. We're in killing. What? Was there a message that I did not see, GP? I don't see why there was a warning. Ah, understood. Something tells me that you are... It's a behavior. I'll huff you to the bed. Okay, you're abusing the mod privileges a little, I think. Starting to think this was a bad idea. Okay, the skip dude. A two-hand block. Here we go. All right, we're gonna quit out here. This is slower, but it despawns the guy. Okay, this is happening again. I'm not really sure why. Nope. Please not that. My game's moving in slow motion. You guys see this? Why is it moving at like 15 FPS? What the fuck? Hello? Surely you see this. My shit's crashing. Why is it crashing? We're at the end of the game, bro. Wait, what is happening actually? I think Dark Souls decided to crash. All right, hold up. We gotta relaunch it. That's so unfortunate. Guys, I have to put a moratorium on the kink in my Twitch chat. This is crazy. Like I said, I know this is a BDSM adjacent game, but this has got to stop. This must stop. Bro, what are we doing? Why is the game crashed? After all of that time spent, the 20 minutes we spent trying to get past Saint Orlando, you're telling me I'm gonna die and kill in here? You guys aren't even locked in for my high-level gameplay. You guys even care about my runs? I'm just gonna eat some chicken gravy. Okay, sweet. We got weapon swap here. Okay, come on and slam. You're gonna be done by the time I'm back. I can gamble my life on that one. Alright, I'm banning you if you're wrong. I have to prove him wrong. I have to prove him wrong. Alright, we're gonna reset. I don't give a fuck. I'm playing bitch mate. I do not care. We're gonna heal up. It should despawn. I like whiffed that dash attack for some reason. But we got the first cycle going well. Go here, loop back around. Missed. Alright, I'm going granny panties or granny bowling. I don't give a fuck. If I can't get the loop going, I'm resetting. Give me the full health. I need it, truthfully. Pleen, pleen, plon. There we go. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, that works. Let's try to do the grab. Wow. I don't know how it whipped there. That second hit. That sucks. I think I'm going too close, maybe. And since I'm too, like, flush with him, I gotta go all the way back to fire, unfortunately, so what's up? Sub hour is still possible. It's still possible. You just have to not fuck anything else up. You sorry fool. Come on, I knew we'd be hearing that. Got a warp here. Perish. I don't think it matters actually what bonfire we go to. We can deal. I don't think it. Oh, that was close though. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Zip run back, zip run back, zip run back. It's very feasible for us to get sub 1 hour here still. We are just knocking every little bit of rust off. I'll get pancakes here. Alright, unnecessary roll, but I've died to that guy a couple times and I'm not looking to do it again. Okay. We can get weapon swap here. It's going to reset. Fine. Do it again. Nice. Second try. Get stamina here. I feel like we need it. Fine. Alright, we're gonna get the loop now. Well. What do I find? We find Broken Man. Okay, sure. Alright, I'm resetting. I don't give a fuck. I'm playing the most bitch-made way possible. Okay. We're gonna do the strats. We have to here. Oh, he's not. One more. Nice. Woo! Holy. 3-hour-old room temperature chicken wings and legs hit different. Marinated and put in the air fryer at 180°C for 20 minutes. Everyone point and laugh for him being in Celsius. Not for the fact that I just got a +1 hour run. Oh, dude! Chicken fries are the best cut of chicken, IMO. Dude, little yogurt marinade, like chicken tikka masala. Oh, that shit's my jam. Okay. You, an American, must realize that America is the only country still relying wholly on the imperial system. I would try to roast you for that, but considering that I almost stuttered 3 times reading that, I don't think I have any ground to do it on. So I'm gonna not do that. Yeah, we should just move to metric. You're right. Alrighty. We're gonna do it again. We need some actual splits on the board. Mr. or Mrs. Codeine Fiend, you are going to be the honorary namer for this next run. Oliver? Okay, Oliver it is then. Hit Jolliver. It's Joliver. How many yards at a mile? 5,280, I believe. Or 18. Yeah. I honestly should have left the J. It was funny. The run's Jover. I'll do it next time. Actually, there won't be a next time, because this is going to be a PB right here. Alright, that was ugly. We went on tilt. But we got all the bad juju out of the way. Even if we don't go super crazy stupid on this, I think as long as we don't die to archers 3 times in a row, I'm happy with this run. We got time to save. We have so much time to save. Couldn't get Iron Golem. There was just so much shit we did sloppy. I think we're trying to be too fast, and we're not going for world record pace. We just need to go smoothly, truthfully. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. How many meters in a kilometer? 1,000. How many centimeters in a meter? 1,000. It makes sense. I understand that it makes sense. But why do I want things to make sense? Oh, hello?
Regretted.
Oh, I'm mashing it. Okay. Little bit of suboptimal menu, but it's fine. Bro, flexing the metric system in Twitch chat. Yeah, chat, drop some customary units real quick for me. I need that guy to die. I need this guy to die. I live in Finland. That's funny. You getting Euromogged in Twitch chat's very funny, GP. That's crazy. Woo! Oh my god, we're getting a really bad attack pattern here. Yeah, no, saluting the flag's weird as hell. I'm not even gonna argue that one. That's very weird. Slow asylum here. Oliver's going a little slow here. We're getting... We got two very slow attacks. Like, we can't hit him while he's flying. That's just unfortunate. 10 seconds. That's fine, though. We're gonna keep safety heal here. Also, apparently, the flag saluting thing was a scheme for a certain flag maker to get money. I mean, I'm not surprised. Half the shit we do in this godforsaken country is a fucking scheme or scam. Oh. Alright, we're making it through. We're making it through. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Are y'all... Okay, y'all can't do this to me, whatever you're doing. Are you speaking Dutch in my chat? Nope. Hey, what's the matter? What? Alright, let's keep going. Jumps on us. The land far, far away from... Silly. Alright, that's actually much more consistent than whatever other strat I was going for. I'm gonna be ready to toggle here in case these guys decide to try and meme me again. That worked out. Okay, y'all are killing me. I'm actually... There's so much Euromogging happening in chat right now. Euro maxing. Yeah, I think maxing is better than mogging. Okay. Here's hoping for a good fucking force demon here. Smoking a cig ain't not working at the moment. That is Euro maxing actually. Woo! Done. Deal. Not a bad Taurus demon. Could be better. Smoking a cig and not working at the moment and hoping for a good... Somebody clip that. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Not what I said. Hoping for a good Taurus demon is what I said. Y'all are like pulling the fucking S-Van I used to like high schoolers bullshit. Wait, hold on. That is... Wait, no. I need to make it clear. I do not like... Okay, that's fine. This is good. This is good. This is good. Das is good. Very good, actually. I occasionally also want to be dicked down, but what can you do, you know? What the Sigma is right. This is a Wendy's. Do you guys like Wendy's? I should ban you for saying the Zoomer words. So first you're going to hate on us for being unk, and then you're going to say that we're Zoomer. Which is it, liberal? Y'all seen that? Well, never mind. You're not American, so y'all probably don't know. The dude on SNL who does the Tucker Carlson impression kills me, bro. We don't have Wendy's. You don't like Wendy's runs. Inevitably die at Sens Gate Skip. It's copyrighted. What? That's odd. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come on, buddy. Come here. Oh, no, dude. Oh, fuck, that sucks. We gotta do that entire run back now, and the gate's down, too. That's a reset. Oh. Fuck. You know what? It's because of this. That's why that run died. That's a tough one. That one might be a skill issue, but if it is, it's so micro. It's actually so micro. Trying to activate that skip, sometimes you'll hit like a death plane, and I set it up right, got the camera, and then hit the wrong death plane. So I think I was too low, maybe, if that's the case. Next name will be Jover. That's a good suggestion. I'm remembering that one. Jolliver will take us to the land of PBs. If we get a 30-minute run, we're moving on to DS2. Oh, you're buying a new phone? I also got a new phone recently. However, I got mine for not a phone. What are you upgrading to? I know iPhones are also not a thing in Europe, really. So I don't really know what phones are popular over there. Oh my god. Snore. Wait, are iPhones the majority? Actually, that was a legit comment. I didn't think they were. Maybe I'm thinking of Asia.
Regretted.
I thought iPhones were primarily an American phenomena. Yeah, 50-50. It's like 80-20 here. Majority by like a large margin is iPhone. Fine. Okay. Hold on now. That's good with me. Motorola 2027. Interesting. Alright, I'm glad we two-handed. I get this a bit better. Homage. Alright, this is a good cycle. Get 2 hits here. It's slow, but it's fine. Jolliver. $299 or euros is crazy. I have to pay like $900 for a phone here. That's a crazy good deal. I'm assuming that's a smartphone too, right? Like you're not pranking me, that's like a jitterbug. Alright, 1 second. That's good. Even with all the shenanigans on the hollows there, we actually did pretty well. It was a decent asylum. And get ready to toggle. Good. Good. We're doing well so far. Yeah, I reset to buy my new phone. I say new. That's not exactly true. Wait, I dodged you that. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, that's back, I guess. Recently got my new phone because when I was in Mexico with my girlfriend, it got stolen. So I got to get a new phone.
Hey, what? What?
Are there other phones available than smartphones? Yeah, you can get like some flip phones. It's a trend, at least here in the US, to get like a dumb phone, which is just like an OG like flip phone, something that isn't like something that can't really connect to the internet. That's fine. Thank God we toggled. Let me heal here. Alrighty, we're really getting murked there. That's fine. In fact, Dutch companies are such cheapskates. Car companies won't export their most expensive cars to here. Huh. So there's just like literally not a market because people won't spend that much money. What is the Netherlands known for, country-wise? I don't think I know the answer to that. Could be smart for $2.99. $2.99's cheap! Y'all are acting like that's expensive. That's cheap! I just live in a hellscape of a country. It becomes more obvious every day. Okay, we staggered. One, two, three. Alrighty, that's a pretty good Taurus. That is a very good Taurus, gamers. ASML Bluetooth. I like ASMR. We invented the stock market. Yeah, fucking apologize. You are the reason everything is the way it is right now. Oh, I fucked up actually. Fuck. Hold up. I actually really fucked up. That's my bad. I shouldn't have tried to toggle that. And we reset. I made a mistake there. That's a skill issue. Phone should be like 100 euros. In my opinion, the newer iPhones are like 1,200 euro. They are. I against my will, had to spend $900. Oh man, that's a tough one to lose. That's all our fault though. Go over. You guys fucked it with greed. 500 euro max for one of those foldable screens. It's just crazy to me that that's like the price tolerances are so different. Everything is so fucked. It's all fucked. It's all going to hell. How much work for $900? I don't think I know my hourly pay at the moment. It's technically unemployed. I think I made like 20 something an hour, obviously. My like take-home pay each month of my old job was like $3,400. That was like for a month. Who the fuck puts 2K down for a foldable gimmick phone? Someone who pays for a blue check mark on X.com, the everything app owned by Elon the Cock Musk. We used to be a good country. Oh, wait a second. Wait, I actually got past him. No, I almost got past him. It's 17.5 euro. Yeah, I don't remember my hour.
Regretted.
There's a way to cheese those interactions before. Good. Oh wow. Okay. Damn. Turn on that. I know, like, my salary. That's what I really care about. Besides, well, like, I don't know, like, my taxes. Oh wow. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna heal here. If I die here, I die here. Damn. What was hell? It's fine. This is already a fun split anyway. This is Cryberry and Workshop Eagle. You send a link. This is, and then I don't see anything else. I assume you sent a link and Twitch filtered it. Alright, 8 seconds. I know what seagull means in this case. I don't think I do. What? They're herb? Why is he a bird? Bird means something else here. I hear bird, and that's like kind of a pseudo-derogatory term for a woman. Like what a misogynist or like a fucking fitness influencer would call a girl he's trying to date. Flies in, yells a whole lot, shits on everything. Speak up, homie? I'm like throating the microphone. What do you mean? I don't know how I dodged that the last time. That's crazy.
Well now.
Well now. Yes. Cool. Did I actually fuck with the gain or something? Y'all can't hear me? OBS looks like it's fine. Ready here with a toggle. Game too loud. Bird. I'll adjust. Oh wait, actually, yeah, that slider isn't supposed to be all the way up. So that is actually something wrong. This game is also loud when I have demons and shit running at me though. I've been watching Game of Thrones. I like never watched it when it first came out. I've been catching up with my girlfriend who's watched it. And it's like an avid fan. Dude, for any Game of Thrones enjoyers, I just got to Red Wedding. That show fucking sucks. I actually hate it now. That was another good Taurus. There's your GF, beautiful woman. Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, she's gorgeous. Is your GF beautiful woman? It's just such a funny Twitch. G, the roommate. Yeah, the roommate is also the lady I live with. Perfect, actually. Yeah, that was a great. Good one. Alright, I'm not going to take that. There's no reason to. We die to send skip again, we die to send skip. I think I know why we did. We can prevent it. We shouldn't be dying there anyway. My GF was my roommate. Been there, pal. My ex-GF was my roommate too. Happens to the best of us. Then she tried to fuck my coworker. It's okay, man. It happens. Anyways, how's y'all's day? She what? You know this. I thought I told you this. I'm sorry I did not catch that last time. Maybe I didn't say it. But yeah, that was, that's what happened. Yeah, maybe I didn't tell the full story. I probably was a little sensitive about it, truthfully. Wait, hold up. We're gonna go the long way here. Okay, come on, Jack. Void. Okay. Careful now. I like you, Codeine. Don't make me ban you. Okay, don't die. Please don't die. Nice. You can trust women. They're nice. They're good for you. You can go fuck herself and fuck herself on the mirror. Okay, y'all are going crazy. Chill out, bro. Okay, cool. Go back here. Finger on the trigger. Tell me when to fire. Nope. Stand down. Dude. Hold up. I gotta go out here, try to de-aggro that guy. I'm listening for his footsteps to fall away. He's right there. Alright, we're gonna reset it. We gotta do Sen's Gate tip again, but at least we're gonna have the bonfire. That sucks that he keeps just following us that far. Alright, we'll rest. We should still be able to save some time. My bad boy. Maybe don't say Void. That I do not want to cultivate. I do not like that. Alright, I have no authority in this chat anymore. Why do I even bother? Have fun, you two. Come on. Come on. Would you like to run any quicker? I would love if you ran a little bit faster. Literally anything but that. Except... Fun. Good here. I see something about a cuck chair. I'm not even gonna humor that until I get this skip dunzoed. Get a little bit wall. That might be good. Oh, that's bad. Cheers. Thank you. I accept your apology. Damn. Okay, good. Don't die here. That's good. Cool. Probably should have leveled up when I rested the bonfire last time. It's whatever. $10 decks or 12 decks. Rest and strength. Out through this way. Oh. Come on. Right there. There we go. I want you to fail to skip 20 more times. John, what's it like being in the cuck chair of your own Twitch chat? I wouldn't know. The driver's seat. So cringe. I didn't like that. Sorry, guys. I take that. I hated that. We could switch the seats at one point. Okay, you guys do your own thing. I can watch. It's okay. The only thing you drive is your own sadness. You guys you're reminding me of like those TikToks where people are like videoing their moms and like asking them to roleplay what they would respond to if they were bullied. Or wait, no. What you sound like right now, GP, is the Wizard of Loneliness dude from Nathan For You. Okay, yeah, we'll take this slow. Good roll. I didn't select the right thing. Thank you, Johnny Boy. That one's crazy. Oh, what the? When does he chase me? I've never seen him chase me that way. Good. We're good. We're good. We're doing well here. Gotta remember to put Drake's sword back in the right spot, though. Regen here. All swing. We probably could have shot that. This, and then we're gonna punch the snake. Bye-bye, snake. Regen. Sprints. Good swing. And we'll get the line. If my menu was better, I'd be able to move the order of the Drake sword there, but I'm just not quite goated enough yet. Alright, I can roll him. Call our dad Johnny Boy, my brothers, to kind of mess with him. That is technically my name. EP surely knows. Alright, and then let's and set up weapon swap. Bring it back to this room to set up weapon swap real quick. Good. 3 tries, that's fine. Still got time. Can I call you Daddy for short? No. Give it a good think. Pass. Pass. Next nickname idea. And no, GP, don't say the forbidden one either. Daddy for short is crazy. Alright, one more stagger. That's a good lineup. That should be good. I don't know why my damage is shitty here. We can just quit out. Jonathan's Spotlight. That's the guy from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I say George Orr, like fucking George Orr Banks. Okay. That's crazy that I didn't fall. I didn't level up. I leveled only 10 decks again, didn't I? Oh, that grab cancel bullshit we did. This will 100% work. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to say. Nice. Okay, thank God. I almost sold that there. Alright, y'all. It's everyone's favorite. Get ready to watch this section for the next 20 minutes. Also, what did I do? Did I... No, I leveled up to 10 decks. Or 12 decks, so why am I not doing damage? So odd. I need to go look at my notes. Maybe I'm leveling up my stats incorrectly. baby. Post class. Nice. Congrats. Dude. Wait. Here we go. Congrats to Odd. You're gonna take her on a walk? Hey John, would you say a 183mm cannon is too much? It's a reasonably sized cannon. I'd say that's average. Is it imperative that the cannon remains unharmed? Safety bonfire. I'm with the painting guardians. We're gonna try the fancy jump again. That was another fancy jump that we did not need to do. You put your head in that, John. Period's a little ominous there. Your monstrously ginormous head. I can't help that I have a large cranium. Just the side effect of having a big brain. Oh. Let's see. I fucked it. Okay, that's fine. Save quits. We ever save quits? We're gonna go for the OG strat. Alright, everyone reset. Thank God we ever save quits unlocked. This is particularly precarious. Oh. Jesus. All it contains is spinal fluid. It compressed your brain to a pea. 7.4 inches for Americans. Thank you. Glad that I have the conversion on deck. Okay, that's not optimal, but I needed water. My voice is going hoarse. Where's the gargoyle? Oh, I found him. That wall was not there. I would be dead. What's in that pour, I wonder? What's going on inside my head, do you think? Alrighty, gamers. We're gonna do something fun here. I swear it. No projectiles, please. Good. Wait, why did I take damage? I took fall damage from that. I have no idea why. Holy, that dude almost sniped me. Alright, we're gonna get extra close here. I think that's the trick here. Oh. I don't know if that damaged me or not. Holy fuck. Alright, no more healing, no more healing, no more healing, no more healing. We're just gonna walk up to this fucking knight, and it's gonna work. I forgot I have the rapier. The rapier doesn't have the kick animation. I'm choking so hard. Holy shit. Please. Okay, he's dead. No. Oh my god, we did it. Guys, the save quits. They're paying off. I'm gonna fucking rest at this bonfire, so help me. This is some Scooby-Doo ass running right now. Everything I do ends with death or a precarious situation. I have to rest at the bonfire. I have to rest at the bonfire. Jesus. Is this hilarious to watch, or is it incredibly impressive from all the skill that I just displayed? I can't lie. I kind of clutched up with those. You can't even lie. I don't hit those quit outs fast enough and the run's over. Or the run, we have to do that entire run back again, but we actually decided to lock in for once. I think my kryptonite is that I just kept backing up on those last runs, thinking that would help me. And every time I backed up, I would run into Hello? That was interesting. You and locking in are mutually exclusive. All right, watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna kill the boss on the first try. I won't even get hit. I'll make that promise to you. The skip, and then we're gonna hit weapon swap on the way there. I'm not gonna get hit. Watch. Guy like me does not get hit. I hate to tell you. You saying that I can't lock in, I must prove you wrong. All right, that guy, however, could hit me. That would be scary. There we go. All right, we're gonna quit out here so we can de-aggro that dude. But we got weapon swap first try. Get the clip button ready. I'm not getting hit. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm not getting hit. That's just it. This is dog shit easy fight, and I won't get hit. Give me a second, baby. All right, we're gonna go left here, unless... Okay, he's gonna do some shenanigans. Oh. Okay, I got hit. Oh. Yup, GG's. I don't want to hear it. I can't believe I dodged that opening attack. Honestly, I thought I was going to get clipped on that opening one immediately, but I keep whiffing my running attacks. Like, I'm missing a stationary target. So, unfortunately, GP is right. That one is a skill issue. An extreme delta rune. Hell no. Ay caramba. That's funny. Ay caramba. That is almost how you say that. Oh shit. Never do this. That is not how you, but it's close enough. I understood what he meant, so that's the important thing. I think I'm pressing LB way too early. No. There you go. Ah, damn it, too slow. Damn, too slow again. Didn't get L. Too slow in the menus. There we go. Dope. Let's finish. All right. Okay, we're gonna reset already. Sorry. I want to be full health going to these. I just keep getting clipped by too much random bullshit. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Let's go to the left here. I rolled, Your Honor. I'm resetting. I hear Smo, like, hammer driving in the background. I know if I get hit by that, I just die. Good one. That's not so good. Okay, this is good. Nice. Okay, we actually got so lucky there. Because if you hit us with the actual hammer, we were dead as fuck. That's good. That's a good one. That's very good. Homer dropped his donut. Homer spilled his soda. Homer hit the doorway. Homer ruined his whole day. Homer just beat ONS. Dope. Explain that. Wasn't first try, but it was second try. It's not bad. We're on good pace here. This is actually very good pace. I think I can quit out to skip that, technically. Wasting time. And then I think I quit out. And I load. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate that. And now when I go through here, perfect. That was much faster. Now, to perish. Darks. We skip. We still fucked up the split for that one. I gotta remember to split, man. Keep forgetting to. If we keep these souls when we warp to Firelink, I'll level up real quick. Okay, I'm gonna get ready for a quit out. This Baldur Knight's been fucking me. That's good. Alright, we're gonna do this. I don't want those guys to buff. Also, I hope to never hear the AI slop that is Homer let the Barts out again. Wait, it's AI? I thought someone... Wait. I could have sworn that someone actually made that. I saw a TikTok of someone editing that shit in FL Studio. You're joking. You're breaking my heart right now. GP, no! You're actually ruining my day with that news. You're joking. No. Okay, hold up. We're messing up. Look this up here. God damn it. Hold on. God damn it. I need to hit weapon swap here. Hold on, let me lock in. There we go. Now we can do this. Hey, I can die in a hole. True. That's slow, but whatever. I get gargoyle helm. Generative AI sucks. I think it cheapens the value of human-generated art and content. I think there are genuine use cases for things like data reduction and repetitive tasks that just are menial typically for humans, but I think for artwork purposes, it just is a bit cheap. Like, the art looks cheap, but it's expensive as hell. And I think it's just like beautifully. Bells one. Now we go to Firelink. We'll level up our strength as well. I think also specifically within America, we're feeling a lot of the effects of data centers, specifically within like rural communities. Like that's just like a lose-lose on many fronts. We're literally poisoning people's water so that we can have... Apparently Homer let the Barts out. Which is actually so sad. Yeah, everything there. I think AI has the potential to be a really like impactful tool, but I think by and large we're moving too fast, breaking too many things, and again, specifically within a US context, don't have nearly enough regulation on it with the amount of stuff that it's causing problems for. And I think spending way too much money and affecting a lot of people negatively. Correct. Things like to study is fine. Like, I think that's helpful. Like, I've used AI to help me study, like, Spanish, and I think that's really helpful. Like, there are certain... I think there are certain use cases that are good, but within, specifically, like, art and music, I think I dislike it. Okay, here comes a skip up here. Walk in. Correct. You shouldn't be using it to like let you like to write an essay for you. However, hold on. Let me get. Fuck. No, we fucked up. God damn it. We rested though. We get to come back and we set the elevator back up. I guess we didn't have enough stamina or something. I don't really know where we died there. Derby Dogman's detention. Been there, done that. Okay. I might actually just do the easy way. I think we're gonna give the run one attempt of the double plunge, and then if we don't get it on the second try, we're gonna go the OG way. I think just so we can preserve this, because this could still be a sub 35 run. We lock in here. Actually, can it though? Because we got to make all of the runs. Not sure. This isn't a quick death, but it's definitely faster than a Orlando, that's for sure. Cool. Okay, OG. I don't think you were asking me, Cody, but I have a German Shepherd mix. Just a pound dog. Oh, I love cats. Like long hair grays. Cute. Okay. Go here. Ding. Watch our friend over there. Make sure he doesn't throw a rock at us. Like that. Maybe we're at 30. Just default. Okay, potential for like 20 minutes of time save here. Recently befriended a calico that is a fatty outdoor cat, 4-inch. I think you said German Shepherd couldn't hear because the game noise is too loud. Yeah, sorry. The poison tick is definitely really loud right now as well. I'll adjust it after the run, but we're actually on pace here, so I want to lock in. I say as I'm failing this trick multiple times. Perfect. Okay. Watch the dash here. Another Quaylog. Another very good Quaylog. And yes, I can see how loud the game audio is right now. I apologize. Very cool. Very cool. And split. Yeah, gold split. 20 minutes. Back to Firelink. I don't think we'll PB here. Or at least we'll PB according to the splits, unless we take 30 fucking minutes on Gwyn somehow. But our real PB is in like the 34-minute range, which we're not going to be able to beat. Come on.
Good.
Yes.
Very well.
Yes. Come on, Petrus.
Now. Come again.
I don't want to. Okay. Tune homeward. perish. All right, fellas. We got a run here. We got a very good run. Oh, close. No. Fucking up the timing here. There we go. Nice. We're in killing. All right, gamers. Sub 36 is potentially possible. I think it's going to be more like low 36, mid 36. Sub 37 is more reliable, I think, because we're going to take at least a minute to get over there. I'm going to do the jump here. Oh, fuck this up. Have a quit out ready here. Good. Okay. You can hit it here. Nope. Nope. It's Jover. It's so Jover. I hit it on the way down. Nope. Too slow. There we go. Alright, and since we put out here that spear guy, or the halberd one, excuse me, is not going to spawn. I do not know how I dodged that. Get your pleen plawns ready. First try, baby. That was a very risky one. These are all a little risky, I gotta be honest. One more. Holy baby. That's a run. $36.44. How much are we down? That's a 23-minute reduction. I told you, man, that run was cursed. We just had to get all the bad juju out. That's solid. That's very solid. Okay. Woo. Oh, I've befriended a calico. There's a fatty outdoor near my house. She gets little pieces of shrimp or deli meat when she visits. Yeah, that whole run was quicker than the previous Anne Orlando. I don't think that's an exaggeration. That was painful. Actually painful. Okay, we're going to main menu here. Hold up, let me set a couple things here. 36.44. That's so nice. Super, super nice. We are going to quit Dark Souls, however. I'll show you why. I'm going to split, and then we're going to close our splits. Save splits. Exit. And then up over here, my face is going to be slightly higher. Hate that my splits look slightly different. Go. So I return. You missed it. We actually got the final boss first try. No joke. Not even, I'm not memeing this time. Okay. I don't buy it. You can rewind the stream. I'll let you do it. I don't know what to tell you. We actually didn't do too bad. Okay. I would love to get a single attempt. A single attempt. That's the strat. The strat is supposed to be able to like loop him like that. Because if you go behind, his AI makes him want to go. Wait, hold up. This is my impression. You go behind Gwyn and then he does this. Eat something. Yeah, DS2. This has been. I think I've learned to love this game. I truthfully was not a fan at first. So he does a Virgil. That's funny. This is a run I've learned to love. I think I really did not like the mechanics of DS2 at first. I've started to enjoy this run though. It's actually kind of fun. But hold on, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go pee. And then I will be right back. Okay. We'll get a attempt. I want to get one decent attempt of DS2 in before I log off. Promise y'all this. Sit with me. Give me a sec. Alrighty. Who's ready for a little DS2? Coming back. Let me get this BRB off the screen. Okay. Anybody just tuning in? Y'all just missed it, but we just did a DS1 run, 36 minutes. That is not our PB, but very close. PB for DS2 is like 134. John Ray, John, they both John. Wait, what? We got so many Johns in the chat, apparently. Wait, hold up. Wait, Charles is in or in Twitch. Start undressing. Wait, bro, I'm scrolling through this chat. Y'all gotta be fucking neutered, bro. God damn. Hey, y'all gotta chill. I implore you, actually. Hey, coding was worse than me. This isn't like a he started it. This is an I'm ending it. Make no mistake. How's stream? Bitrate looking good? We get to run a little bit of Scholar. He was. Okay. This one's for all the DS2 enjoyers. I will be having to look at my notes to the side. If you see me, I promise I am not cheating. You have to believe me. If I do not have OBS up anymore because actually I have to do one more thing, I'm realizing. Fuck, how do I do this again? For this to be an official run, I believe I need to have Riva tuner on. Let me turn Riva tuner on. There's some shenanigans you can do with this game to make it such that and so now you should be able to see something. Wait, let's not show my desktop, please. You are going to see all my personal information. You can see the 60 in the top left. And then let me add. Nope, not that one. Application or window capture. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. All right, this is a weird looking one. Apologies. Oh, is it 5 terabytes? That's funny. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna like pull you down here. We're gonna pull you down here. There we go. How many feet in a terabyte? It's funny. That's funny. Okay, these splits are way too huge, actually. I don't know why they're like. That's better. Okay, I know this looks a little funky compared to the last one. We need it to be this way so that we can have a technically valid run. I'd like to have one. If anyone sees that little 60 in the top left disappear, tell me. What the fuck is a kilometer? All right. I believe that's the start of time. All right, gamers. Let me see a W or two for some DS2. If there are any DS2 enjoyers, show your face now. All right. Even though these are all games in the same series, they all play so differently. Can I see your things betwixt? That's good. That's a good one. All right. You know what, Codeine? For that one, you're getting the naming rights on this one. Okay. Then we go Bandit. Boom. Bonfire aesthetic. Down, down. Boom. Bandit class aesthetic gift. Talk to Harold for Flask. And then sprint to Cardinal. Okay. No, we don't even need to do that anymore. Cool. Triple checking that y'all can see that tiny, tiny little 60 in the top left. It's covered by my webcam at the moment. Like I have something attached to my monitor. But a confirmation that that's still there would help me immensely. Est-ce que c'est un bouton de me? I don't know how to speak French. I already forgot. So what I was about to start explaining is that some of the differences in between the categories that we're running is that for Dark Souls 2 and 3, I'm kind of doing like pseudo glitchless, whereas for Dark Souls 1, I'm doing any percent. Reason being that the version of Dark Souls I'm running does not actually have a glitchless category on speedrun.com. Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of small. Hold on, let me lock in here. I go here, and then I go. Actually, fucking up so hard. All right, this is slow, but I need to do this for later. On top of being different Games, in terms of categories, mechanically, there are some differences. I think controls specifically is one that I can think of. The jump button is on your left analog stick while dashing instead of double tapping the B button, which you didn't really notice it because I didn't die, but I already kind of fucked up on that jump in Majula. And I need to remember that if I'm going to finish this. Which is your favorite boss of the trilogy? I don't think I saw that chat last time. Boy, Chica. Yeah, that's a good answer. Favorite boss of the trilogy? Let me think on that one. I feel like for that's a tough one, man. This Watchers is pretty cool. I could give you an answer per game, I think. Um Oy, alrighty. Everyone, can we chill out, please? We're gonna light the bonfire. It's gone. And once this dude's gone, I'm able to light this. Yeah, the lore behind Gwyn's always cool. I think Artorias is the coolest boss in DS1. I feel like that's pretty hard to dispute, truthfully. Um, let me remember this. I gotta buy the firebomb. Rested here, and then give me a second. I'm executing a skip here. Line up on the second and third tiles, kind of look down, and then aim down to the left. Work. Fuck. Gotta go out and kill this guy. Also, why aren't you playing Bloodborne? Because there's no PC port. That's why. Chained Ogre is the correct answer. I've never played Sekiro. I'm sure there's someone in this chat that would love to agree with you, though. Actually, never finished Bloodborne either. Damn, that missed too. Are you serious? Okay, hold on. We're going slow here, but it's fine. Okay. Ow. Brother. All right, hold up. We're gonna go bing. Come on, guys. All right, come on now. I hate that we're having to farm these guys for souls, but keep fucking up the skip. Chain Ogre is probably the most frustrating FromSoft boss other than Godskin Duo. You have an awful relationship with that boss. I found him vexing, but truly not to that point. I think the Gargoyle duo was the harder one, in my opinion, of like the duo bosses. All right, we're gonna try to line up here a bit better. There we go. You know, any Soulsborne, there's a character I would have wanted to see as a boss. Which Ronnie would be a fucking menace? You have ulterior motives for that. All right, this should be good. Oh, okay, that's fine. No, I mean it. She would be. Yeah, dude, if she decided to make only if there's feet. All right, guys. Simmer down, shall we? Once we Elden Ring with no weapon upgrades, the Godskin duo took like 3 days of fighting. Jesus fucking Christ. Why? I've heard of people doing like I feel like SL1 runs are interesting because I think it restricts the number of options you have, and I think restrictions like that are cool. But I feel like for 1, 2, 3, 4, I feel like no upgrade runs are just a bit of a. That's good. Ah, damn, that still clipped me. That sucks. And stomp. Gonna do the stomp. All right. I fuck, I wasn't fast enough. I'm remembering something that I was supposed to do that I fucked up. You're supposed to have the dark sign equipped. We gotta run back. Dark sign. We gotta get the serpent ring. DS3 with a broken straight sword, but that wasn't so bad. What the fuck do you mean that wasn't so bad? Oh, we're dead, huh? Yeah. We might reset here just because that's a. Actually, that's not a game ending death. That's gonna be slow, but it's not game ending. We have to go back and get those souls though, which is frustrating. So if we die on the way to getting them, then we reset. But I totally forgot that you're supposed to dark sign out of the bosses in this route. It's not quite a reset, but it is close to one. Yeah, her with 4 hands. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna life gem. Okay, then we gotta go run all the way back. Cool. That is the least aggro I've ever seen those dudes in my life. Come on now. Okay. Giant soul at the merchant. So we can equip that now. Cool. All right, again, this is super slow, but it's not entirely. There we go. We go here, and then we buy the key, and then we buy 2 bright bugs. And then we talk. And then we talk 5 times until she... Guys. Bro. Okay. Is this guy for real? This guy's for real right now. Wait, he hit Malencia. I need him to not do this, what he's currently doing. Jesus Christ, bro. Hold on. Me having to do that routing is very high time. Okay. Okay, so now she's sent to Majula. And then we're going to equip this. We're going to watch a cool little trick here coming up. If I want to be horny in Twitch chat, I have mentioned Blythe. Blythe is furry bait for sure. Blythe, I don't know, dude. Blythe, they knew what they were doing. What is he, like, Irish? I forget. He's like Irish, 8 foot tall, and like a wolf. There's nothing straight about this. Brother, I regret to inform you. Okay, watch the trick here. Roll, then we sprint, unload the ballista. Nice. I realized we'd never skipped or split at Last Giant. We're going to skip that. And then we're going to make sure to split here at Pursuer. Keep me honest on these splits, y'all. I keep forgetting them. And then we're going to go bing, bing. Boom, Pursuer. It is Pride here in Texas at the moment, or at least for Austin. Okay. Wait. I just warped to the same bonfire I'm resting at. What am I saying? Let me warp back to Majula. Yes. What? Hello. Thanks for that. Are you proud of yourself? Okay. Come on, then we do this. No, why did I warp again? God damn it. I'm so rusty with this game. I keep mashing A. Oh, I also split accidentally on Rotten. You saying that unironically helped me fix my splits, so thank you. All right, so now we buy a mace. We buy a repeat. 11. We buy 1. Then we buy 6 Titanite shards. We go bing, 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 bing. And then we go murder this guy. People these days. Rapier +3. Thanks. I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then wait a second. We go 1, 2, 3. And we pick up his clothes. For the uninitiated, these clothes give us like, I think it's like 10% more souls on kill, which will matter for later on in the run. Now we talk to the kitty. We get the cat ring, and then we get 2 homeward bones and 8 alluring skulls. Right. Oh yeah, the cat ring. Here's where things get interesting. Okay, it's two-handed. Now I line this up and I running attack off to soft land, then roll off, roll. Also, why no DS2 audio? You're kidding me, right? You're actually joking me. You haven't had audio this entire time? That's crazy. That's crazy that you haven't had audio the entire time. You have it now. You should have it now. If not, I'll fix it on next attempt. Okay. Next portion coming up here is my least favorite of the run. Yeah, I hear the tippy taps of your pickle man feet. Yeah, your beef jerky in DS1, and then your green beef jerky in DS2. And I go off here, right? Oh, wait, I fucked up. 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 I wasn't supposed to fall through the roof there. This might be a reset. Whenever you die in DS2, I'm calling you Pickle Rick. Thank you. I don't know how to get out of this one. If I stay in that room, we're fucked. Okay. All right. We need to peel to full here, or we're fucked. Okay, we're good. Okay, much better. Thank God. That quit out actually helped. Pickle tickler. That's what they call the enemies when they hit me, because it does no damage. All right, watch me fail this jump here real quick. I made it. Holy shit. We go through here. Pick up the fragrant branch of yore. Cool. We're doing well here. That was so scary, actually. I almost fell off. Okay, I'm really cutting some of these jumps close, I must say. Here's another scary one coming up. We gotta, like, inch around on the outside here. We go bing. Okay. We go down. Roll. Then we go jump. I think I made it. Cool. I broke our fall. Then we get the other branch of yore. Then what? I'm going to bright bug momentarily. We're gonna run through, and then when this... Oh, never mind. We're gonna run through, and then when this one right here goes, we right bug. So this reduces our damage taken and increases our damage dealt, which is important because we are at this boss like much earlier than we're supposed to be. And we jump across this gap. Your branch. I'm gonna S this here. And then for some reason, nothing decides to aggro here. I don't know why. But I need to remember to equip all of my clothes. Cool. Need to light this bonfire. And another mechanical difference. Remember how we lit that one bonfire in DS1 and it didn't actually trigger when we died? I will respawn at that bonfire. Not gonna use another lifetime, I can't. We're gonna try to bait the long attack here. And we're going to try to cut off his limbs. It's fine, I don't love that. That kills me. Okay. This is gonna be a slow fight, but honestly I prefer that than one where I die. Okay, attacking, that would be good. Okay. One more attack here on that weapon arm and we should be good. Okay. Need an overhead here. That's good. Okay, that's fine. I need an overhead here. Good. I'm dead. Yeah. That's fine. We don't bribe bug again, but we're gonna respawn. You're a freaky chud. Just a fat little chud. You're a chud, you're a chud, you're a fat little chud. Playing League all day till the sun comes up. I gotta like paying y'all. If we're playing League of Legends, who are we playing? I think that's the real litmus test as to whether you are Chud Prime or not. Alright, I think I need those souls. I'm gonna try to retrieve those. Alright. Good, we should get one. Damn, I thought we were gonna get two at least. Ah, damn, that hit me. I need to get those souls. Alright. This is slow, it's fine. Good. Gonna do a slam, I think, now. That works. Okay. Sure. Not really sure how that hit me, but whatever. Nah. See, that's the issue with DS2, man. That is the issue right there. The rolls are so much less forgiving early on. It's fine. Alright, I'll need to get an ember at some point, though. That's the other issue. I can't just restore my fucking health. I have to actually use an item. Even if I kill the boss. Alright, I would love to kill the weapon arm here. That's a little crazy to me. Holy. I would love if he gave me a good attack here. Or any attack, truthfully. Rainbow Heart's epic. Damn, that hit me. Okay. I don't like when he walks at me like that, truthfully. Don't die to that, Jack. Okay. Oh my god. I need to not die to the fire here. Remember I said I need to not die to the fire? I died to the fire. That sucks, dude. We're dying a lot here. I think I'm just so used to the DS1 combat now that I'm a little rusty. We did not do any DS2 practice off stream, only DS3 and DS1. I really thought that my recency with this game would have helped, but apparently not. Okay, get the souls. Got to go to sleep. Well, thank you for joining, Codeine. Hope to see you again. Sweet dreams. Oh my god, that hit me. Nah, I'm dead too. I'm not dead, thank God. Holy. Gotta clutch up though. Alright, I need to be in line with not the fire. I want to heal, but unfortunately they said one Estus flask is enough in this game. Get two there. Good. Or not do your aura attack. That one. Alright, this should be... Let me not say anything actually real quick. There's always a chance. Like that has a hitbox and that could have killed me. And then I homeward bone here. Cool. GP, stop. Okay, Rotten 1. Boom. That was very ugly. We're getting used to the Dark Souls combat though. Or Dark Souls 2 combat. Burn the aesthetic. And then what do we do after that? Okay, what is done cannot be undone. Unsure. Also listen to the song now. We're literally in the middle of a speedrun. You misunderstand? Where's Majula? Birds. Core branch. Full and the Luring Skulls, right? There you are. 14 vigor, 14 endurance. I could probably... not sure. Yo, can you talk to me? Hello? Do I use all the souls? I think I do. Right? 14 vigor. 14 endurance. Strength. That's perfect. And then we have enough for the Your branch here. Perfect. How much is it for an ember? Can I buy an ember right now? Do I have it? No, she doesn't sell. Or it's 1,500. Let's take off the clothes. Put the life gems back on, please. And then we'll swap this for this. Then we need a bow in our left hand as well. Pick up homeward outside your branch lever, pull, two alluring skulls, and then pulling. Oh, okay. Use rotten soul while I do that. Okay, good, 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 good. Nope, I don't need to talk to you. He's literally. Some of these characters, man, I don't understand how they decide to make any semi-likable character the most like rotten one under the surface, or just green sky. Just like fucking pain. Then I go bing again. I go R2. I go bing. This should open up. Now we have all the extra souls for all of the pine resins and stuff. You know what? We're going to be a little suboptimal here. I think for the preservation of this run, what we're going to do, we're going to save for a couple of human effigies. Get the bonfire. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go back to my jeweler real quick. This is like, we're sequence breaking. This is not at all what we should be doing, but I think to have a little bit of extra health so that we need the buffer, I think. That many. And then we will use dead human effigy. Okay. And the sudden silence pleasant. It does certainly help me think. All right. Going through here, go through the threshold. We're gonna aim low. Where's the fucking... That's what I'm looking for. Hit that tree. That's going to bait all the little invisible guys that you can't really see to start hitting them. And we're going to come through here. Head. I also like that. That's what I miss about Florida sometimes. Buy the claymore. Buy the rest of this. I go down through here. This. Do this. Boom. Bait that so they all go that way. Not run off the edge here. Okay, we're doing well here. We actually passed through Shaded Woods correctly, which I can't always say for myself. Also, I'm really curious what company. It's also tech sales. That's I'll give. But it is not the same product. That's all you get. Tech sales or AI sales? Tech sales. Every tech firm has something AI related, but it is not an AI forward firm. Like, what's it known for? It is not Amazon. Promise you. If I tell you, you're going to figure it out. So that's why I'm withholding information. Warehouse fulfillment worker. That's funny. So for Najka, printer, and then pivot right to dodge the soul spear. Oh my god, there's like a bug on my... Yes, tech sales. You might figure it out. I don't know. Okay, well. Right, you gotta remember to put the clothes on. Perfect. Nice, that's Notchka. We're gonna do this. Okay, then we'll take all the clothes off again. This. Still semi-scummy. Wait, textiles, do you mean hardware or software? Software. I wouldn't say it's scummy. I think most corporations under capitalism are hard to... I think it's hard to maintain any sort of ethical integrity 100% of the time in a capitalistic society. But I wouldn't look at this and think they're awful. I mean, there are multiple like this. Then we go here, and then we push on through. We need full stamina here so that we can hit this guy coming up here. Up. Right. Go this way. Add a sales background. Oh, no. Be figuring it out. Okay. Get those ready. Safety bonfire. Okay, I'm gonna rest here so I have the Estus. And I have the homewards ready. Software, correct, SaaS. That doesn't really narrow it down, does it? You would have heard of them. Like, I'm certain. I mean, like, all. I feel like that doesn't really narrow it down if I say yes to that. Play more in the offhand here. All right, this is a bit of a tricky fight. It's an easy one, but has potential to be a bit annoying. No, not CAD. We go here. Do this. Run pass. Go here. Okay. Cool. This is a good fight so far. This is... hard part's done, but this is the cheesy part. A lot of people call this boss the Trump supporters. Fun fact. I don't want to get hit. There we go. Boss down. It is not Adobe, and it is not related to video editing. I would not like to work for Adobe. They've been so scummy in the past, dude. The only way you're close in the fact is in the fact that it's like software. But no, I wouldn't say you're particularly. We go up here, and then we get another, like a similar style of company. I mean, most SaaS companies are structured similarly, but like, yeah, no, I wouldn't say you're very like on the money. Okay, we gotta line up here. We have a jumping attack to do. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Yes. Are you enjoying your game of Blue? Not something a random person would obtain or use. It could be enterprise or like individual level for sure. Get these, and I gotta get this. Fine. Okay, that hurt a little bit, but it's fine. Who's your largest customer? I don't know the answer to that. Probably the government, like every other company. That is not a company specific thing, I promise you. Yay. Then we go throw the skull. Go here. And turn to left on fire. Alright. Oh yeah. I'm gonna warp to Majula here. Pull down. Rapier plus 10. Or plus Bastille. Force. Bing, 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 bing. Perfect. Now we warp to Lost Bastille. This isn't a bad run, all things considered. We just have so many bosses to fight, dude. Can you elaborate what said softwares do? It'll give it away. And like I said, I don't want you knowing. Do your whole marketing spiel. What if I do not want to? I think I don't want there to be any sort of I'm gonna peel here, and then I GPR out here. Why don't you want me to know? What will you do with that information? GPR. Then we have a boss coming up. Literally nothing. I just want to maintain some semblance of privacy. Right to the right here with this guy. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. You're a Twitch streamer, that's funny. Alright, hold up, we go around the right here, and then we go we go around. Good. Go down to this guy. Okay, that almost worked. Or hurts me. Oh no. Hold on, I'm fucking up here. I need a life gem. Okay, good. Good. Need you to do the overhead attack for me. We're gonna pop another life gem here. And two more. Perfect. Alright, I don't know if I actually did that quick enough, unfortunately. I might not have equipped that quick enough. There's a non-zero chance that the run is over because of that. We will see. All right, then we're going to do a pretty scary run through here. We have to run past these mummy guys that are, quite frankly, a bitch to deal with. All right, I will deal with that later. Running attack. Up this way. Get the homeward bone ready. Here. Run off. Do this. Then we bone. Okay. Thank God that that doesn't change my position. Right, and then go to the Gulch. We're gonna go to Majula actually. We can invest some of these souls. 18 vigor, 47 strength, 40 strength, 38 adaptability.
There.
Hawkeye 360. What? Vigor. Do 40 dex. That's good. You would 100% work for... I would not work for Palantir. No. No, 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 no. That would be a big no-no. Fortunately. We gotta skip that skip. I forgot to skip that split. Right bug, right? I get bright bug for this next one. My GPR as well. Okay, Rotten 2. Electric Boogaloo. I don't remember how the fuck this boss works. I should be able to do it a bit better. Now that I actually have a roll that's worth half a damn. Hello? It almost got me. Okay, that's good. That's really good for us. Cool. It is not named that. Rotten 2. Done. Burn the aesthetic. It was not things. Yes. Like I said, that doesn't really narrow it down. Just software, though. I should have saved the bright bug, I think. Now that I'm thinking. Okay, Rotten 3. Damn it. to get 2 there. If I was good, I'd be getting 3 out of these. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. That's fine. Our souls are going to be by the gate. That's a dumb death from this, though. We shouldn't have got clipped. There's no need for us to try and strafe everything super close. We're not going for world record pace. Those were names that I became familiar with working at my previous company, though. I mean, everyone knows them. What am I saying? We started off strong there. Alright. Good. I just need the souls. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and life gem here. Okay, we're lined back up. We got full health now. Close. The 8 adaptability actually changes so much. Kind of crazy. That would have killed me, I think. Damn. Okay, no more heals here. Really? That one's interesting to me. I'm gonna say that's a Dark Souls 2 hitbox, personally. I feel like that hit me with, like, a very late and odd active frame. Security, editing, creating, infrastructure. It's software. It might be some of those things. Okay, that's a pretty safe to strafe attack. Damn, I got hit. By what, bro? Oh, I would have died. God. Good attack here. That attack will one-shot me this late. I need to be careful about it. Alright, we should... Alright, that's Rotten 2, or Rotten 3. It's not. Nobody known for one product, or it's equal? Multiple, I guess? Okay. We're coming along here. I'm not going to do an effigy as much as I really want to. Oh, awesome. Alright, Woodland Child Gully. love to cut off your arm for once, man. I missed both of them? Really? I don't think I knew he had a third follow-up there. That's crazy. I'm gonna bait and attack here. I never knew that combo had a third hit. Okay. Good. Huge, actually. That would 100% have killed me. I'm really glad I didn't get hit by it. Alright, he's about to do his... Gotta be careful here so he doesn't do that. Alright. That's good. I'm 4. Not it. Okay, back to Majula. Use all boss souls, level up all my stats, and then bright bugs and gems with leftovers. Yay. Hello. Oh, no, no, no. Do not. Please do not do that. Kill the boss souls.
There.
18 vigor. 47 endurance. 40 strength and dex. Alright, and then how much do I got? Got bright bugs. I need... out everything. 20.
Thanks.
Rest. Sure. These menus are killing me. Go to Shaded Woods and Fork Road. None of those either. Okay, I'm gonna use the effigy here. Dairy section. This. Nope, that's wrong way. This. Yeah, but again, every company's dabbling in AI. That would not narrow it down. Like, they're not enhancing current products with AI, but not like they themselves. Alright, let's see. Did I fuck up the run? Okay, I didn't. Thank God. Oh. Hang on now. This should narrow it down a little. It's software. That is your hint. Okay, not bad. Okay, non-zero chance we won't get to... Ooh, I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna say not gonna... Okay, I'm fucking up the timer here. Gotta not notice me. That's why we reset. Swear to God. You may leave. If you don't like it, you can leave. Okay. I have about 30 minutes left. Finish this room. And so I'm going to lock in. And we're going to finish it. So quiet. Hell. That was not my middle name. But it does sound like a generic Christian white name. Not that that's what I want to be. Jesus Christ. That way. I have all these life gems. Let's keep using them. Whenever I rested a bonfire, maybe. Is there one on the side I'm forgetting? Hey, I thought I did this correctly. All right, here's where this like second half of the run starts to get pretty funky. Heck. Through. Oh, I can't do that with these. Run for him. Really? You had armor? Heal. Let's get the bonfire first. You do not have to know. Thing. And give me another thing. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna get a radiant life gem. Over here. Old radiant life. Up here we're gonna get the Elizabeth mushroom. Really hope that didn't fuck up my equipment too much. I'm pretty sure that degrades your durability. And if my shit broke in the middle of this run, I would not know. Actually, we'd go to Leningrass. That's actually a fix. From the Chandra. Alright. Here's the plan. Right around here. Find the Chandra. Chandra. Then, here's what we do. Get our bow out. Go in. Shoot at this guy up here. Knock him down. Wait, this guy to do that. We go. That's one. Sure. Bing. And that's Dragon Riders down. Alrighty. We're chugging through it. But this is where it gets a little precarious, I would say. This anymore. It's gonna bug me until you tell me. You'll get over it. Oh wait, I forget I can sprint up ladders. Gator. Won't. This is for my own well-being. I set so few boundaries with you. I think you can handle one. Lure this guy back out here. Left gem and Bravo 6. Gaze. Are you for real? That didn't trigger it? You're joking, right? Ah. Don't need to buy anything, do we? Do I just fuck this? I think we do. I think it's just boss rush from here. That was supposed to go to that. I would prefer it to stay private. That's the difference. Just like on the off chance someone, like you yourself, might not tell. I don't want anyone I don't personally know in life to have that information. That's fine. Along with it, you know? Now, let's get the guy closer over here so that it actually trigger what I need him to. It's probably, I'd say it's smaller. Come on. We're there now. Perfect. That's what we needed. Chariot. Water. Frame perfect water bottle. They do have a building somewhat near. It's software. Here. I might have actually fucked up. I think we do need to buy something. Yeah. Okay. Dude, this guy's traps are insane. Got a thick neck. GP, this guy kind of looks like you. Yeah, they have a building. have multiple. Here is where we'll see if we can actually do this boss. They have one in. They have a building in office that I will be going. No, not in office. Okay. Wait, this. That's a little crazy to Your Honor. Really? I cannot believe I missed that. Holy. No! I thought he was gonna jump over me. Alright, well, I lost my... That's near it, actually. That is near it. It's like in that area. I would also not work for you. Okay, no more. I'm actually over it. I don't want you doxing me anymore. I'm sincerely not a fan of it anymore. Okay, One Death the Mirror Knight isn't bad. We fucked up his cycle anyways. We should be able to do that this next time. Okay, that's fine. Dude. You're gonna do a jump? Bro, you're joking, actually. I like rolled through that for sure. I need to practice this boss. This one's giving me some trouble, unfortunately. We have 20 minutes until... Sure. Okay, no more resin. That's fine. You started to do the loop with the skyward sword attack, but I just not ready for it. Okay. This is the one, y'all. Watch this. He's gonna jump. I will just go bing, pull. Or if he did the. Can do it or not? That's what I'm looking for. A little. I should have done that. Okay, thank God. Gonna give me a... Dude, I'm rolling under that. I don't know what to tell you. I might die from this. That's good. Okay, that's fine. Don't know. Perfect. And Looking Glass Knights. Alright. We're going to use this here. Because what's coming up next is one of perhaps the worst sections in the entire run. I'm gonna make a very slow decision. And we're gonna go to shaded wood. I'm gonna tell you why. Because we want... GP, would you do the honors? Be gone! That's crazy. Dude, while you weren't here, there was someone who came in her chat trying to sell graphics or whatever, like the typical, like, schemas is. And then I was like, hey, you're welcome to hang out. Because I could just tell from, like, what they were about to say that they were about to pitch me. Like, you're welcome to hang out. I do not need any graphics or art done for the channel. I appreciate it, though. And they were like, ah, well, but, hold on, wait. Nah, but, like, my mom's in the hospital. You gotta help me. All right, man. Unfortunately. Am I mean for that? I'm not mean for that, right? Tell me that that was the right thing to do. I said, I like very clearly started to like go to like mess with mod stuff after that. They're like, wait, no, haha, I was joking, don't ban me, lol. My mom's kind of homeless. Wait, I should just dark sign. Now we're gonna warp to Amana. And here is the worst section in the entire run coming up here. I need everyone to give me their spirit bomb energy right now, dude. This is, again, like, the worst, and I mean the worst section in the entire run. I have not practiced this in a while either. Oh no. Oh. Hold on. I'll read in a moment. I need to not get got first. Oh my god, they are coming for me. Okay, I need to get to this bonfire. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I rest of the bonfire, please. Everyone reset. Chill out. We're gonna do this, then we do this. Go around this way. Go up here, and we'll jump off this. A little safety, then we need extra stamina. And that's gonna almost hit us. And we go bing. And then we're playing a fucking bullet hell in Dark Souls for some reason. We're gonna hook to the right. And then hook to the left to kite anything else that's coming. Roll through this. Oh my god, that's actually a very clean run through. I can't even lie. And we go through here. And we go through here. And then this is the tough part. Fun. It's fun. This could be good. No. Okay. I almost made it through, dude. I needed like half a second longer to get the invincibility frames. Mana is actually just so cursed. This is such a rough one. I'll need to remember the route. Or whatever the trick is on Amana. Ow. Unlucky. Ow, dude. Okay, we're not making it out with this one. Okay, full stamina. Right to the right. And we rush to the left here. Alright, and then here is where we should actually heal. Okay, sure. Kind of glad that we decided to life gem there. Dude, a little miffed. Okay, this is good, actually. Okay, we're through. Now we just need to hit the bonfire here. We fucking made it. You're never doing it like your first try again. And you were saying? And you were saying. Let me not fall off the cliff here, though. Read the message before that. I want my gratitude known. Although you don't misguess, I appreciate your query answers being truthful. I will not be answering. I don't want my personal life to be discussed further. I think that's the through line. I think that is important to me. There's a but coming, and there should not be. Okay, here we go. We lock in for this boss. Oh my god. Damn, really? I was like all the way over there. How the fuck that hit me? You're welcome. That was actually a Dark Souls 2 hitbox. I have no idea how that hit me. I do think I know. It's not saying here. You were listening to what I think you're hearing what I'm saying. I don't think you were listening. Like, I just don't want anyone knowing anything. And you were still trying to guess. Did y'all feel? This guy's streaming? He's doing what? Alright, hold up. Let me not get flipped here. Okay, let me try to hit this. No more dying to the frog lady. I could have hit way more there. Oh, okay. We're getting froggy with it, apparently. Do this. I hate that this is going slow for us. Okay, one more and we're good. Nice. That's Demon of Song, baby. Streaming still. Lamau. Oh, I forgot. We got a tough trick coming up soon. Lock in for me, y'all. We're gonna have to do some fancy footwork here in a second. Schedule is 1 to 5 Central every day this week, or every weekday at least. You have a little faith, GP. You have a little faith. Okay. Alright, I don't think we'll be able to finish this run, truthfully. But we will see. See if I can... Right, bugs. dark side. Let me safety bonfire here, and then I need to check my notes. Also, my nose is so itchy. Okay, and then after we're in crypt here. Past this, and then we go into the corner, and then we go 1, 2, 3. This guy should go. Okay, fine. Oh wait, I'm going completely wrong way. Pursuers, please stop. Human, do not produce light.
Do not produce light.
Okay, we go through here through the fog. R22. Yeah, this is still like, I think in striking distance within PB, but it's a close one. 1, 2, 3. All right, here's where the trick comes. We have to be very quick. We have to run past this invader. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we wait here. He turns around. I said he turns around. He turned around. Actually perfect. I'm doing that to make him go, what was that? But he doesn't block the way anymore. And then I bright bug. Supposed to be able to bright bug. I can't, so I will just resin. 2, 3, and here we go. Also, we have, because I have a really bad habit of becoming a less nice person when impulsive thing. All good. Just I will hold my boundaries when I need to. Okay. All right, lock in time, fellas. I appreciate the apology, though. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Sure. You gonna do his dash attack now? Here we go. Not doing enough damage here. I need the bright bug. Need him to do a big punishing attack here. Okay. Okay, we need 2 more here. Nice. All right, that's good. That's well stat. Very good, very good, very good. Everyone say hello to Vendrick. Hi, Vendrick. King's Ring, Dark Sign. And then we go to Aldia's Keep. Here's where we need to go. All right, we're 9 minutes off of our PB here. So I'm not sure how realistic it is. I think we'll try to get Guardian Dragon, then we might gotta duck out of here, folks. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So good job. Very good job, I must say. Ow. The little lemurs are killing me. Ring, we swap out RTSR. I don't think I want to do a red tier stone ring setup, honestly, but it's good to have in case we get freaky stuff. I forgot. I don't need this either. This is the most I've ever streamed. Happy to help. Hold on, sorry. I'm streaming past when I said I would. I'm gonna make Dan Clancy happy. I don't think Dan Clancy knows who I am. Damn, I thought I was going overboard on the life gem purchases, but no, I wasn't. Crazy. Yay. Astroteal. And let's see if I can do this godforsaken jump that's coming up here. Alright, yeah, we're definitely not going to PB. But not awful splits. Hello? Up there all the time. Close. Go. Skip. No. Moderated. GG's. Sweet dreams. Thank you for joining. We'll miss out this high-speed gameplay coming up here. Wait. Before you go. Watch this. Knock, knock. Who's there? Like, oh, haha. Funny joke game. Thanks. Really funny. Not gonna fall for that again. But wait. Knock, knock. I think it's so funny they pull that twice. The funniest thing ever, dude. Okay, let's see if I remember the lineup here. Like right here. I go. Don't want him to fly here. He's flying. Flying again? Why is he flying again? Bro. Again? Are you kidding me? This guy's memeing me. Okay, damn it. Because I missed all of those from burning time. I think I might get hit by this. What? Please just land. God. Guardian Dragon. Oh yeah, I forget we got Giant Lord too before Nash. That's not even counting Throne Duo. Okay. All right. Coming through the, I'd say like final 10-yard line of this run. PB is 4 minutes off. I think we're not gonna. It's obvious we're not gonna make that, but we might be in the 145, 140 range. We just died several times to Rotten 1. I mean, you can see up there. Pursuer to Rotten, it took us like 13 minutes. That should not have taken that. But anything after that like third rotten is pretty consistent. We got a couple deaths on Mirror Knight, and we had one on Deep Song, which is also like kind of ugly, truthfully. But yeah, no, we ain't passing the ball. This is straight gas to the end here. Go, go, go. Any guesses on final time? I'm guessing like 144.56. Here we go. We're gonna take the safety bonfire. Right. Let's not get memed by our friends. I do appreciate how they bow before they run at you. That is nice, at least. Okay, good. Then this hammer guy up here tends to meme me a little bit, so try and a little bit. He's absolutely, everyone is at the moment. Yo, save quit, please. Love it. Try to run it up the middle. They stopped me dead in my tracks. Yes, understand. Yeah, see. Wait, damn, 131 was the... Hail Mary. All right, hold on. They're chasing me. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm a little scared, I must say. I'm really glad they're... Okay, he clipped me there. I don't love that. These guys are the ugly ones up here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, cool. No? Okay, hold on. We're gonna have a clip. Relinquish souls. Bye-bye to our friends. They're not allowed in the circle. It's like a sea bear circle. Ancient dragon, done. Giant lord, I gotta remember how to do the skip. Gotta teleport back to Cardinal Bonfire. This is where things get a little sketchy. I don't have any green resin anymore. Or wait, yes I do. What am I saying? I have 23. Why do I think I only had one? We go here. All right. Walk this way. Point. Cancel the back step. Our bow is equipped. Equip our bow. We aim like right around here. Back up. Sprint. Jump. That was not it. Unfortunate. We jumped too early. This guy knows ball. I know ball. Okay, that's a tough... this is a tough trick. A little more precise than it would initially indicate. Me, make sure I have the cat ring equipped though as well. Oh. This. No. There we go. Damn it. Stupid. We go. Bing. Bing. Let me line up like here. Back step. I think we're too far to the left. That sucks. That sucks. We're failing to trick. We might need to practice this. Ay, vey. Bruh. I didn't even hit with the sweet spot, really? Let me... I have to line up with specific tiles here. Like here. No. I didn't even get a jump off there. This one's getting rough. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna do this. We need all the health we can for the fall damage. Deal. And we go bing, and we go bing, 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 bing. It's like here. Then we go. God. I'm not getting a jump, folks. I'm supposed to jump. I am not getting the jump. This is painful. This is very painful. We're supposed to be skipping the majority of this level and going straight towards the end of it. Is not letting us currently. Alright, that was a little sketchy, can't lie. I'm not sure what's happening. We're just running into a wall. I'm hitting the jump input and it's just eating it. So maybe I'm aligning a little too far to the right because it's not letting me jump because it thinks I'm running into a wall. I'm really not sure here. My jumps are just not coming out at all. This is one of those, I have no idea how it works, but it works kind of things. Allegedly, yeah. Like, what are we doing? I don't even know if I'm sprinting. Maybe that's the issue. I feel like I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting anything to respond here. I know this looks silly that I'm just like throwing myself off of a cliff here, but that first attempt where we actually almost jumped off was the best one we had so far. So as straight as we can, turn around. That's not straight. Turn towards us, point, back step. Aim around here. Bing. Dude, that was it too. We got the sprint, we just didn't get the jump. It's somewhat precise, but I'm making it look awful right now, I gotta say. And I think we're gonna have to, unfortunately, reset, call it, because I don't think we have enough health anymore to just take the fall. We've died too many times. Our health bar is too low. Which is another reason I hate this fucking game. I want to love it. I want to like this run. It's just so vexing to me. Yeah, come on, dude. Something's got to give. Something's not going right. Didn't tell you what. What do my notes say? Is there anything useful? Doubt it. Yeah, between giant and column, backstep and jump. Try to go a little bit closer this way. Oh. Nope. Go a little bit this way. I don't know what's happening, folks. If there are any DS2 runners that happen to be watching and can explain to me why I'm not getting a jump here, I would love to hear it. But this is the kind of stuff that's gonna kill us, kill our time. Like, we've bled 6 minutes alone on just this. Enemy is gone. Damn, that's how many times we've died. That sucks. We've had to kill that dude so many times on the way to this glitch, or to performing the skip, that mob isn't spawning anymore. That's embarrassing. Alright, so we line up. I'm gonna try to just line up all the way over there. That's something. I jumped too early. Okay, maybe it is to the right and not to the left. That looked like something. I think I jumped too early. Didn't need enough distance. I think even if we get this, we die. I will keep getting this until we land, or keep trying until we actually land on the platform. I just do not believe we have it in us to actually... That's... Oh my god, we got it. Okay. We just have to do so much fucking... Oh god, we have so little health now. That's crazy. I guess it was to the right. That explains it a little bit, at least. Okay. Final sections here. Okay. Do not want to get one shot by Giant Lord by some bullshit here. Guess who got one shot by some bullshit? We'll be able to get a human effigy, at least. Alright, I'm giving myself like, we'll give until 150, and then we gotta call it. So, very unlikely that we finish the run. Unfortunately. Gotta practice DS2. It's the moral of today. Really? Alright. Let's not get killed by the fire bombs. Like, I didn't even see a hitbox there, dude. That's frustrating. I'm going to instead... No. I'll do that. Blades ring, we have Corinthy. What are we missing? Okay, we got faster. That's good. Is it fast enough? Don't know. Okay. I got clipped by something there. No. Damn it. Damn it. I should not have gone for 2 there. Tough. Being this low HP is really a bit of a hindrance. I should be able to tank hits. I level vigor so that I can tank hits, but dying this much has impeded our ability. I wish I still had that effigy laying around. I could actually go and pop it. I mean, we're about to kill this run anyway. Not worth it. Let's just get practice on the boss. Okay. No, not like this. That should not have flipped me, Your Honor. That second one, I'll say, should have hit me. That first one, I rolled straight through that. I don't know how that clipped me at all. That was tough. I think we're fully hollowed now. Ay, ay, ay. This is bad, 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 bad. Damn, I just got hungry out of nowhere. I'm gonna kill this runner for no other reason than to go satiate my hunger. Okay. Let's see it. Okay. Dude. Like, he's swiping his own feet. Okay, I rolled there. Okay, thank God. Thank God for RTSR there. That actually helped that so much. Holy split. It was so bad. We burned like 10 minutes on that alone. I guess we go here. We gotta buy the Okay, wait. We might actually be able to finish this real quick. Go buy the effigies. We actually don't have any. Oh no. Alright, I think that's the run. That's so unfortunate. Really? There's nothing we can do. Okay. Alright, well, we'll try. Yeah, that's tough. This entire next strat on the boss is dependent on us being able to regenerate our health. And not being able to any Nolan boy. We fill this up. Actually, you know what we could do? We could do this. We're gonna do this instead. And we'll right bug as well. Alright, we got like 2 good attempts at this. And then we're donezo. We gotta use our bright bugs to our advantage here. Dude, the walk while you're hollowed looks so ugly. Look how skinny we are. You're just a decrepit piece of beef jerky. Okay, strat here. We're going to boost our damage. And then what we're going to do after that, going to sound silly. Do this. Walk through here. Go to like this tile. And we look down and we start mashing. All right, that's how the fight's supposed to go. All right, he's supposed to go heal his friend. He's not. All right, that's Throne Duo. We're going to reapply here. We might actually get a run on the board. A Rebright Bug too. Because why not? Fuck it. Alright, we walk away. Your life gem. Life gem, take the beam. Where are my other life gem? Here they are. Need them right now. Oh my god, that's it. We actually did it. Holy shit, dude. This was such an ugly run. Oh, but we got it. In under 2 hours. God damn it. We did it. That's game, baby. Let's go! Okay. With the PBs we put on the board, or with the times we put on the board today, we did 151 and 36. So that puts us at 1 hour, 2 hours and 37 minutes for Dark Souls 1 and 2 today. Not counting the resets, obviously. So now, I will call it for the day. So thank you everyone for tuning in. We will be resuming our attempts tomorrow. We're gonna keep speedrunning until we get it all under 3 hours. Until then, appreciate y'all for tuning in. Love you. Stay safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Goodbye.